I'm prepared.
I'm always distressed. Have you not figured this out yet? Oh. Weird.
Was it accident?
Well, it's not even catching that well on the stream stuff unless I talk really loud.
Yeah, but that's a problem.
Yeah,
That
downloading that thing fucked a bunch of shit up.
Downloading what thing?
So
It was a
the Blue Mics used to have a program that you could go into because for like the headset you could hear yourself and there were settings you could turn off and all that. Well, that stopped and Drag told me what you're supposed to download, so I tried downloading it. There's not even settings to adjust any of that, and then it like auto changed a bunch of my mic settings.
Oh jeez.
Like even on Discord.
One of Logitech now.
Yeah, it's a Logitech product now.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
Apparently.
Damn.
Which is unfortunate.
Oh boy.
I do this here. Let's turn that up just a little bit.
Woo!
Don't mind me messing with my microphone.
That's fine. I had a pair of Corsair headphones actually had a USB plug on it. You would have gotten that instead.
Yeah, the quality of these ones are interesting to me. I don't know
Are
if it's the way they fit or the way they sound, but it's so different. Or I'm just going deaf.
Who knows?
I blame Aspire.
I'm always to blame. I'm always to blame for tech stuff, okay? Like, at this point,
no, I wasn't
it's
for
just
for the tech. I was for her going deaf.
That is also partially true.
Listen, I am doing my best, okay? I'm sorry.
Hello, well, then those would have it. It is me, Dio.
Tomorrow, you can make that introduction tomorrow.
Oh no, I have something completely different in mind.
Oh god.
Anyways, hi guys. It's
Hi.
us again. So last time, it's been a while, I know. Give me a moment. Last time, party was finishing up dealing with a problem. Well, the problem turned into a bigger problem when people got pulled under the water.
I won't talk about it.
There were tentacles involved. This is a fair thing that was involved. Some of them enjoyed it. I'm not revealing who. That's for chat to think about.
Why would you even say that?
How dare you out in that possibility?
Because things like that happen to Smurf. But yeah, so the party, went to go find said people who were yanked under the water. Well, they're now in an interesting thing happening at the moment. Well, I'm sure this will be fine. So, they're in little dream stasis things, essentially. They are dealing with... Well, they dealt with Nate's trauma one of Nate's traumas last time.
Yes.
After we ended last time, before we ended the stream, I rolled. And I already know who's next. I'm sure this is gonna be fine. So, everything fades. Those of you who could see, that vision, everything fades. Now,
Oh
the
god.
following people,
Nate's gonna experience this the first time.
yep. The following people can see and hear everything this time around.
I'm so scared.
It could be.
Nate, Seraphina, Kel,
Oh gods.
Danika,
Oh.
Riley,
Oh.
and Nolis.
Ah, fuck.
Oh no, Leo!
Oh no.
I rolled a 1,
Oh no.
which on the set
Good
of
luck. He
my
has
7 choices
one trauma.
was Leo's.
Oh no.
He has a very specific trauma that you've all heard the story of. Good luck.
I need to point out something, by the way. You messaging me earlier asking me those questions, Fox, made it even funnier. I'm sitting here like, I rolled Leo to go next. Oh shit.
No, I was just asking questions of, like, whenever it does, what I was thinking, like, what would he be doing as a child?
It's one of those things I'm just sitting there, I'm like, oh shit. Huh. That's why my answer was, oh god, I didn't, I was like, oh shit.
Okay, I'm just gonna, should I just move him to the board for now?
Yep, for now.
Okay.
Wait, we get ads? We get ads. Hi, ad.
You, I don't think are sub. Hi
This.
there is Aspire.
I can fix my problem. Hold on.
I still haven't got my Twitch pay.
Oh no.
I mean, they're not YouTube ads, so I can tolerate them.
I have mine down to like minute ads, I think.
The Twitch ones are worse.
It depends on what you set it to, because the streamer does have a choice on how long their ads are.
Mm-hmm.
Or if ads are even there at all.
Yeah, so those who say they don't, they're lying.
Yeah, there is a whole setting. Do not let anybody tell you otherwise. I keep it 1 minute every hour.
There you go. Which is honestly fair, in my opinion. So, those of you who I named awaken in a very familiar area. Well, to some of you. Nolis wouldn't find it familiar because he hasn't been there yet. You... Is he? No, not yet. You all awaken.
His brother had a son.
It's true. And you all awaken on the outskirts of a familiar village. You can make out the shape of a larger house as far as that you guys have been inside of. Familiar streets, some of the buildings, Same as what you've seen. Bit more people than there was when you guys were through.
Oh dear. Serpent's gonna look around and do a head count. And I'm guessing no Leo.
No Leo.
But we have Nate back. And he's normal sized again.
Normal size.
Mhm. Is Nate aware of what just happened? Or does he just look confused?
He's not aware of what just happened.
Ah.
Okay. Nate, are you okay?
Yeah, I don't remember how we got here, but other than that, I seem to be in one piece.
Kind of looks at Danika like, we saw that, right? Like, everything that just happened did happen, right?
I guess she would not have known.
Okay. So if,
Oh, wait, what was that?
and-
Why are you two looking at each other like that?
well... Nate, we saw your mother, and you as a little boy, well, little being an subjective, I guess.
Wait, what do you mean you saw? That doesn't... We never met. How could you...
No, that's the thing. We don't know what's going on. We just know that we ended up in your home town. We met your mother after there was a raid. There's a whole thing, and we don't know how any of us got there, but you were gone, but then we found you, but it wasn't you, it was a you from before. It's very confusing.
Wait, where have I been since... Weren't we in the ocean?
That's... yes! Yes and no? I don't know.
And how did we get from where you were a few minutes ago with someone who wasn't me but looks like me
No, it was you.
to here?
Seraphina's just gonna walk over to Nate and motion him to, like, lean down to her.
He'll lean down.
I know your name.
I haven't told you, so that's... You can't know my name.
You did.
I didn't. I
Your name is
Don't-
Northen.
What?
Something bad is happening,
Is this an
and now
elaborate
Leo is missing.
Leo is missing?
Look around. We're all here. You're here now, which you weren't here a minute ago.
Right. I wasn't here a minute ago, and now I'm here.
Correct.
And
Yes,
Leo
and
is
Leo
gone.
is gone.
Right. Well, when I wasn't here,
Uh-huh.
what did all of you do?
We found you younger.
Okay. And now I'm here.
Yes.
So maybe we'll just go and find Leo, and then we can find out what's going on.
I have an odd feeling we are not going to find the Leo we want to find. I don't know what's happening, but something weird is just messing with everything, and I don't know how we got here, and
Okay, alright,
okay,
calm
he's
down.
going off.
He sees home.
Yeah.
Just saying.
Like, Carol?
I'm just gonna quietly follow the big guy.
Like, I'm just sitting here like, I'm just gonna wait a second and then start moving him.
If we find a younger Leo, then we're probably one step closer to our Leo.
I'm not entirely sure that's okay.
Also, don't tell anyone my name, please.
Not a word. That's why I whispered.
Nate looks pleased.
We all know his name. He'll find that out later.
Alright, I'm gonna grab you all and kind of
Wee!
get out of here. Hurts. Alright, I need this.
Ooh.
Buildings.
Woohoo!
Destiny. To live in these tiny boxes called houses.
You're a tiny box called a house.
Maybe I am.
Fucking heck. Why not?
You don't know that I've been using AI to mimic a human face.
Hey, maybe let's not.
The singularity is upon you.
Oh gods, no.
Our Skynet.
We go by Genesis now. Or is it Nemesis?
I also need to go grab another token or two.
I asked him a very interesting question. So we'll see if that happens.
Ways to die, so many ways to die.
Search. I need that token. I'm going to go ahead and copy that token. And Control V.
Is the uncle still off hiding somewhere?
Nope.
Where is his token?
I did not.
You had it. You didn't have him on the board because he was hiding last time.
Mm-hmm.
I did. That is true.
Let's see. Cowabunga.
Found him.
So you have that token. Did I have a token for the other one?
I think you only had the one. I don't think you ever bothered to get the other token because we didn't need it.
Yeah, I don't think I had yet. That's fair.
Concern?
Should be in his stuff.
It's true. Come here. Come here, Discord.
Yeah, they're in the pinned stuff.
You-
If you jump to that, you'll find it.
There it is. Yep, jump to that. There we go. That's what I need. Open in browser. Copy image. Son of a bitch, I can't do it that way. Okay, fine.
Well,
That makes me sad.
Well, it says you can save the image straight off Discord.
Oh, that's true. It does say that, doesn't it?
mm-hmm.
Desktop. There we go. Go to save it into there. Did I save it in here already? I did not, so I'll go ahead and save it here. And then do this, and this, and this.
I'm dying, it's okay.
No dying
No, you're
allowed.
not. I will not put the name on that yet. So, as you guys are walking around, like I said, you see more people. I'm not putting any extra tokens out there, yet. But, you see people moving around. And you see some familiar, albeit much younger faces. For instance, you do see... I didn't grab the token out, fuck.
Granny?
No, the other one. I won't copy that one. For instance, you see Jez, a younger version, which is slightly confusing because she doesn't look much younger. No, it's a lie. She does.
I was gonna say she's
Things
about
haven't
Leo's
yet.
age.
Yeah, so you're kind of off distance. You see some unfamiliar faces. For instance, you see a woman kind of looking around some of the buildings, kind of looking down alleyways and stuff. And, you know, I said, you see, again, some familiar faces. If I can grab the correct token this time.
No.
That's right, some of you have seen what his dad looks like.
Yeah.
Yep.
Because we went to, like...
Underworld.
Yeah.
Through the portal.
Anybody who saw him in the underworld, yeah.
And
Yeah, you know
Seraphina
what he looks
did
like.
because her brother's with him.
Yep.
Danika left the boat.
But yeah,
That's a good indicator. That is a great indicator, actually.
yeah. It would be a good indicator of when time period of this, isn't it? Yeah, you see people as far as you recognize. Some you don't. You don't see Leo.
Yeah. Seraphina stops walking.
Huh?
Seraphina's gonna stop walking as she, like, notices the,
The red-haired
Dad.
individual.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Oh no. Hey guys!
Danika stops and turns her head.
So does Nate.
We are really far back. We did another round of time shenanigans. Because that's Leo's dad.
So
The
what are we doing about
silence.
that exactly?
Don't know. Because now here's the problem. It's Seraphina, and she knows what happens.
Uh-huh.
Oh. She just doesn't know when. She doesn't know, like, when it happens. She knows, like around, like, how many years ago it happened, but, like... I don't think she's got, like, exact timeline of any of it.
I will say, I believe Seraphina knows what day it happened on.
Oh wait, does she? Okay.
I think doesn't she?
I know she
did
knows a
tell
lot.
her, because she kept
That
bugging
happened
him
on-
about his birthday.
Right.
Yeah.
Right. Right, guys, that's right. I forgot. That's player not remembering information. This is why I write crap down.
You're flipping through like 10 pages.
Listen, you don't understand. That was so long ago. God, where is that? Hold on, I gotta find it. Like, I knew, like, I don't know, like, the date, I don't... Okay, I have it's in 3 weeks written down, I don't have an exact... Player
That's
doesn't
not what
have
I
the
meant
exact
with,
date.
with birthday.
Huh?
How old
It
was
wasn't
he?
about a date. It was how old.
No,
it was,
yes, no,
which
she
birthday
does-
was it? That's
she does
what it
know
was. That's
that,
what I meant.
yes. I also forgot that she knew what day it happened. I remembered that she knew, like, how old he was, like, and how many years ago it happened. It was, like, the exact time that she wasn't sure. I was not sure if she remembered.
She doesn't know the exact day.
Okay.
But she does know as far as like how old he would have been turning on that birthday.
Okay.
What's Seraphina's face look like right now?
Well, she's definitely pale, and she looks like she's trying to, like, look around and gauge, like, how far back we actually are. Like, just trying to do math, basically. She's got that, like, I'm doing calculations, trying to figure out what's going on, because she knows we're far enough back that he's alive. She's just trying to figure out, like, exact timeline at this point, because she's scared. She knows what's going to happen. She cannot hide that she's freaked out and panicking.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
You hear a slight shriek. Coming from Jez's direction. And you see her kind of... She stumbled backwards and is on her butt.
Leo is standing there laughing at her because he's holding the mimic out to her.
Oh.
Just so you guys know.
Good.
Look, now you can put his token back on the board.
Yay!
Be back. Sort of. Ish.
Sort of.
Not really.
Sort of.
Little Leo.
How
With
how
a
old does
really
he look?
big outfit. 6.
Uh-huh.
So he's wearing a lot of the same things you see him wearing now, but they're like really big on him.
Yeah.
Danika kind of out loud mumbling to herself, okay, now what point do we start getting annoying and asking questions?
Seraphina just, like, covers her mouth and is very, very upset right now.
He is currently chasing Jez around, trying to get her to touch the mimic.
That's fair.
It's like the little boy is trying to get the girl to touch the frog, or, like, the
Yeah,
bug that they caught,
essentially,
like, yeah.
That's what it is.
Yeah.
Well, as this happens, she's going to start walking away.
You know who that is yet?
Yeah. I was like, is that who I think it is? Player brain went, I bet I know who that is.
Yeah, it's Mama.
Yeah.
And do you guys get closer, or you stay where you are?
Seraphina can't move right now.
Oh no.
Yeah, I understand that.
Well, here's the thing. She's trying to decide what to do because she knows herself well enough that if she gets near the situation, she's gonna start talking. And she's not sure that's a good idea.
I guess what about the rest?
Well, that's where this is gonna be funny. Kel keeps walking.
Oh, jeez.
He sees Big House. He knows Big House. He knows where he's going.
The Leo.
I'll be honest, he might not be paying attention to that at the moment. He just knows he's home, he's going to find Granny, because Granny might know where Leo is. He is not paying attention to anything that's going on. He has not registered that is past.
Okay, and Danika's gonna do a thing.
So I'm not going to
Seeing
that
the
far
small
forward.
one freak out.
Excuse me.
You still don't really see any emotional things. Like, yeah, I'm gonna be this asshole. She grabs you by the ear.
Ow! 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 Ow!
You know we have to move, right?
Yeah.
You know, what the fuck are you worried about?
I don't know what day it is, and
Since when did you stop asking questions?
well, because if I know what day it is, then I'm gonna start talking, and I don't know if I should.
Looks over to Nate. Did you fuck anything up there?
I don't think so, but I didn't know what was happening either.
I should double check this before Nate says anything, but Nate doesn't remember them appearing in his past.
He doesn't remember that
Okay.
at all. He remembers nothing of that.
He remembers the event as it was.
Yep.
Just to be clear, because then I think it's fair for Nate to be able to chime in with like, well, look, I don't remember meeting you when I was younger. I don't think we can change anything. If we're just seeing things as they happened, as it sounds like you did for me, I mean, it's not like we can mess anything up. It's already past.
Then we're going to have to watch them die.
Only one way to find out. By the way.
Leo is currently trying to get uppies from mom.
Mm-hmm. I should pick him up. Because, yeah, I think that's what said uppies for mom.
Uppies acquired.
Yay!
Uppies have been acquired. He'll start walking over now. Kel is still walking towards building. Unless anybody stops him.
Yeah, someone needs to
I-
stop him.
Because honestly, Riley's kind of going like this direction.
Danika puts a hand on his shoulder.
Huh?
You realize this isn't technically home yet.
No, just home.
You see that group over there?
Uh-huh.
Anyone look familiar?
Come here, Kel sheet. Let's see, what should I roll here? Yeah, a normal perception check, I think, would be... No.
Oh no.
That was a 2 on the die, by the way.
Oh, jeez.
With a plus
The
5,
little
so
blue thing
7.
on the blonde shoulders. Or whatever
Mm,
he's wearing.
purple and black.
Bad description. The purple and black thing.
Good job, Drag.
Oh. This is like seeing Tiny Nate.
Yes, buddy. This is like seeing Tiny Nate.
Oh. Well. What do we do?
Good fucking question.
When the party's avoiding going and talking to anyone.
I just...
Like, looks over her shoulder. Are you seriously gonna stand there all fucking day?
Yeah, he's turned around. He's now facing the group now. I think he doesn't know what to do now.
Just head down. It's like...
However, one person is not going to move from their spot.
That's
Yeah.
fair.
He's going to put up his hood. You go this way. Because you guys have proven you can interact with people slightly.
Mm-hmm.
He would still probably be easily recognized.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Which might throw a lot of things off. He goes this way now. In actuality, he's going to go do something else, so I'm going to roll something with his character sheet. Perfect. A 31 will do wonders for what he's doing. Oh wait, no, that was the wrong thing. Come on.
Hmm?
No, 29 will do wonders for what he's doing. So, what do we do?
I don't know. The last thing we did with Nate was we went with them, but I don't think that's... I don't know if that's a good idea.
Why not?
It could potentially be a very bad day for them.
Hmm?
The things also tried to kill Nate. It might be a worse idea not to.
Oh, that's right. I forgot about that.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
As soon as he was there, they focus. After the main things were dead.
Have either of you stopped to wonder why the fuck we're here?
I have no idea.
Great, the smart one is fucking clueless.
Then tell me. Don't just call me clueless. If you've got an idea, then tell me.
The smart one, being you, is clueless. Meaning, what fucking chance do any of us have of understanding what the fuck's going on here?
I don't even know what's going on. I'm trying to...
Then let's start with the fucking basics. What happened with Nate?
was reliving a memory of some kind.
And what happened near the end?
We were in a fight.
And who was prioritized?
They definitely were after Nate.
Do we have enough to assume it's any different here?
You won't know until we go with them, huh?
Yeah. Which means we're all gonna see some tough shit.
On the bright side, if following around my younger self brought me back, then we'll probably bump into older Leo if we just stick it out with the younger one for a while.
You had to go through to the very end of your memory.
Don't you have some more annoying questions for the young Leo in the meantime? Or are you not the one that gathers information?
Normally, but I don't know.
Or we could try telling them they're about to die in a horrible something or other. Or, actually, fuck, Danika would know that. Or we can go ahead and tell them that something bad's about to happen. We didn't try that with Nate, did we?
Because we didn't know.
Because I never told you.
I know what
Leo
happens
told
to
us.
Leo.
Well, we could tell them to see what happens. It's not like we can change anything. But they wouldn't really have any reason to believe us. I mean, we've never actually met them.
No, we haven't. So this is going to be very awkward. All over again.
Well, it's easy enough to pretend you don't know who someone is if you've never met.
Also, you were very fast as a little one.
Yeah. I was a boy of few talents. That was one of them. A useful one. Come on, let's make introductions.
I'll let somebody else talk. I don't think I can right now.
Should we say something to Riley?
He, give me a second. There's the number I was looking for. While you guys were talking, fair. While you guys were talking, did anyone actually like try and spot Riley while you were talking, or?
Danika
I
did
think
not bother.
around the end of our conversation, Nate was kind of looking over at Riley just to make sure that he wasn't doing anything. Or I guess to check on him.
Well, if you're doing that at the end of the conversation, he's gone.
Was anyone keeping an eye on Riley?
No.
I believe I've established I'm no one's fucking keeper here.
Does anybody know how old they were when they met?
Mm-mm.
I think you mentioned something about being in the orphanage at that point.
Right, so probably after this. Alright, in that case it should be okay. Leo's parents won't know who he is any more than they know who we are, so...
Hopefully. We'll see. I hope he's okay. There was some odd things at the very end of last time.
What odd things?
We should probably all talk about it later.
Right, let's get this over with.
Actually, you guys go ahead. There's something I want to check out.
Okay.
What are you checking out exactly?
Did Leo ever tell you how things went to shit?
Well, I think we're about to all bear witness to it ourselves. What specifically are you referring to?
Would it have anything to do with the burnt out building?
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna go scout that out. And Danika is going to walk in the directions that she knows she saw Leo next to a burnt out building that one time way back when. I don't know which direction that would be on this map.
Say again?
Oh, Danika, after she finished speaking, is going to start walking off in the direction that... Remember way back when where she stalked Leo and wanted to hit him with a stick?
Uh-huh.
She's going to walk to where she saw him next to that burnt out house.
His house,
Okay.
essentially.
Okay. That's fine. You do that.
I'm going to assume it's off in a direction that isn't there. Okay. Walk off in that direction.
I said somebody rolled a 29. Survival checks, man.
Mm. Are you needing a survival check, or?
No! He has never been there. This is more him looking for landmarks and stuff as far as to try and piece together where something might be hidden out in the woods.
Gotcha. All right.
You know where you're going.
Excellent. Oh, she's not exactly being subtle about it.
Yeah, Cal's kind of looking over it that way now, as far as kind of glances back over towards them. And it's fine. He kind of starts speed walking this way.
You guys just split up the whole party.
Yep.
Yeah. Is he going the same way that Danika went?
Yep.
Okay, then
You
Seraphina's
know
not
the
worried
direction,
about that.
Seraphina.
Yeah. They're going to already be over there when we get there. So,
It's probably a good idea, actually.
do you want to talk to them, or...
Well, if it's between the two of us, and you did the heavy lifting last time while I wasn't here, then it's only fair.
It was a mix.
Well, it seems like everyone else has better things to do, apparently.
They're heading to, their home. Probably to take a look around, see things.
I will point
Well,
this
let's
out
see.
to you, Aspire. Leo said this happened in the middle of the night when he went to bed.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
So they might not find anything during the day.
Mm-hmm.
If they can find anything out that we don't already know, that is to say, if everything in here is really the same way as it was back then,
It happened overnight.
well, let's see how long we get to stick around. Right. Hello there. Excuse us?
He's hiding behind his dad, and you guys approach, by the way, as soon as you guys approach.
Oh boy, this is gonna be fun. Alright, so you guys approach. Handle. The two that approached. So you guys approach?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. You do, and Nick kind of turns and looks at you both. Can I help you?
Yes, we just sort of ended up here. We were lost trying to get to town, and we don't have anywhere to stay, so we were wondering if you might be able to offer some assistance.
I don't know if I can be of much assistance.
Right, of course. Could you maybe just point us in the direction of somewhere we could stay?
Of course. He kind of points off in the direction of a building as far as that. When you guys were here last, actually no. When you guys were here last, it would have been operational, I believe. Yeah, there was a tavern. Yeah. Yeah, he'll point you in direction, and you guys recognize the direction as tavern is that way. There's a tavern with rooms that way.
Right. Good to know. Well, thanks for your help. See you around, I suppose.
All right.
Seraphina kind of peeks up from behind Nate and like waves, but also does like some dancing lights around her head, and they vanish all of a sudden. She like waves and does that for like Leo.
He kind of smiles and waves back to her. It's kind of, you know how like when a kid's shy and they're like hiding behind their parent? That's kind of what he's doing.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
He was not always the way he is.
Yeah.
Yeah, as you guys go turn to leave, you'll notice something as far as he kind of turns and looks at his wife, and they kind of just lock eyes for a moment, and she'll nod, and they will turn and walk towards Granny's. Nick will pat you on the back, Leo. Alright, Granny said she had something as far as she wanted to give you.
Okay. And he'll run off towards the house.
Mm-hmm. So, start following. She, however, does not follow.
Can Seraphina tell what she's doing as they're walking away?
She's just kind of stepped to the side here, is like leaning on the building. Just kind of looks to be kind of just watching around. Don't worry, I'm sure you two didn't just put two people on edge.
Listen, I'd rather they be on edge than
Do you think we could get away with asking her about her family?
I don't think so.
It's just... It just bothers me that all we have are second-hand accounts. We don't know what her actual opinion was.
You do hear something in your head.
Who?
Seraphina.
Oh, crap.
Let's see if I can do this correctly. Don't trust them.
Kind of mentally linked back to wherever that voice came from. Don't trust who? Who is this?
You get nothing back. And you don't even make any sort of mental link.
That's... Don't trust who? She kind of looks up at Nate. I don't know, but somebody mentally told me not to trust them, and I don't know who.
That doesn't make any sense.
I don't know who them is, and I don't know who was saying it.
How far do message spells like that usually go?
It depends on the message spell. It depends if it's like the really long distance one, or if it's the really short one, or if it's like mine.
So we're probably not going to find the person.
I'm not sure. I didn't recognize the voice, did I? Jay? Did I recognize the voice?
No. Not at all.
I didn't recognize the voice at least, so...
Right. So we have someone we don't know telling us not to trust. Several other people we don't know. While we wait for someone to arrive in the middle of the night and assassinate them.
Let's head towards the inn, and then I can take you back towards where the house is, but we'll have to hide. I didn't think we would be able to necessarily stay too close. It'll depend on how they respond if they find us, which I have a feeling they're going to anyways, but...
Well, they were clearly a little bit on edge, just from talking to us. I suppose they don't get many visitors out here.
Well, if you think about what Leo's father was doing, and his mother,
but
they have every right to be on edge.
Maybe we should just do what Danika said and come clean.
Tell them everything?
If what we do in here doesn't affect what actually happened anyway, then... I mean, if they know what they knew then, in the real world, we could really learn something important.
Or they could not believe a word we say.
It would sound...
We're the danger.
Alright. I suppose that just leaves waiting. But yeah, we should probably get out of here.
Let's head towards the inn, and then I will probably help us sneak back there. We'll see how that goes.
Maybe we'll be able to see it from the inn or something. That might be
Not
less
likely.
conspicuous.
Not likely. Come on.
And they will go to the inn.
And then Seraphina will lead them from there back to where the house is. Carefully, sneakily.
And y'all talk to Nate's mom and stuff. Jeez.
Yeah, which is fine.
This was an opportunity.
I know. I'm trying to, like... I'm having a hard time figuring out how to talk to them carefully because, like, they're gonna be suspicious, and I don't know how to...
Leo's parents are a lot more of a dangerous situation than Nate's mom. it's like a much more difficult thing to kind of.
Well, I
approach
mean, it
with
doesn't help how you guys approached it. You just randomly walked up to him and were like, "Hey, we were lost. Now we're here."
Yeah.
Mm.
I have a
Everything is fine.
strange. On the way back to the house, I have a strange idea, and this is probably dumb.
I'm all ears.
Well, no offense, you're a little shifty. What if I sat outside the bus and tried to talk to them and, like you said, be honest, I don't like it, but... say we were sent to try and help?
By who? We don't know who was actually being helpful at the time and who wasn't. If they have any tact at all, we'll just be completely... Alright, if we think it through, we can go back and talk to them, but we're going to have to figure out something.
We should get the other two at least and go from there.
Yes, we should get the other two, but it has to be believable.
That's very hard, considering things.
Which is why I kept it vague. I mean, look, two people getting lost is weird and suspicious and shifty, but also very possible. I'm not surprised to put them on edge, but it also didn't start a fight. Showing up and saying we know everything about something horrible that's about to happen is risky at best. But I suppose it might be
Maybe
the best.
we're here to hire him?
That could actually work. That could definitely work. That's an excellent idea. Why didn't I think of that?
I honestly didn't think about it until just now. I was kind of caught up on the, really bad thing coming.
I mean, I don't know if it's ironclad exactly, but it's workable. We can do that, probably, right?
Mm-hmm. Probably.
Okay, let's get everyone, and then we'll make a proper decision.
Okay. We start walking again.
God. Now you gotta come up with what you're hiring him for.
Yeah.
Well, you can only hire him for one thing, so we have to figure out who we're hiring him for, which is gonna be way harder. We just gotta hire him for something stereotypical, almost. Who do people hire assassins to kill?
I mean, don't you have your dad you hate?
Exactly, that's perfect.
Do you have a description and shit?
It just shows up, I need you to kill a guy who looks like me. I don't know where he is.
Elf.
Don't kill me unless it isn't me.
Exactly, I need you to kill a guy who looks like me, but he's not me.
What if it's you tomorrow? Can I kill you tomorrow?
Is Nate tomorrow, Nate today?
No!
You take all of Nate's parts and you replace them with new parts. Is he still Nate?
Is Nate today Nate yesterday?
Exactly.
Oh god. So what's going on with Kel and Danika?
Kel is just following Danika.
Yeah. Danika, as she's walking, she's doing her best to look like she's in hunting for aminals mode. Looking for trails and all that fun shit. Otherwise, she's not really saying anything consequence.
believe there is an actual trail that leads to the house.
Hmm.
It just was overgrown by the time you guys saw it.
Hmm. Huh. She's just looking. She's just out there looking like she's looking for like some animals to hunt or something. Unless we get to that, unless we've gotten to the house location. Those two actually make it to the house, Jay.
Yes, they do. They don't get attacked. Don't worry. Not with the giant ogre following them.
Yeah. Hey, wait a minute. I like
Trust
to roll
me, you
for
would
it.
know. I mean, you can roll for initiative all you want. You're not going to notice the Gorgon following you either.
Perfect. Could I take this time to basically kind of scout the perimeter, make sure no one else is watching this house for some reason?
Yeah, sure. Go ahead. Roll me perception.
Okay.
No, investigation, because you're more looking around
Okay.
for something in particular.
Okay, I'm good at that. He said lying to you blatantly. 18.
Jesus Christ. I have to roll something else here. Give me one moment. They reach for things to work. God damn it, Nolas. Alright, Bobby. I'm gonna think how to word think, don't worry. Bring us one.
Words are a myth. Myth is a word.
Okay. No, you don't.
Ah,
That's what I was trying to figure out how to word.
okay.
I'm kidding.
Okay.
20%.
Okay. I approve. Which case she's gonna find a tree to climb and try to not be suspicious.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, in which case Danika not finding anything is gonna find a try to try and find a tree to climb. Jesus. And try to not be suspicious.
Okay. Oh yeah, you can find trees. They're in a forest.
Excellent.
Go ahead and roll me a stealth check if you wish to hide.
Excellent. Stealth. That's cocked. Okay. So that is a number of a net 2023.
Okay. I'm sure this will be fine.
Yeah, it's fine.
You find a tree. You climb the tree.
Damn tree.
You are now tree, yes, that's correct.
Excellent.
You
Root motherfucker. No.
Shoot. Anyway. Yeah, you're able to climb the tree and stuff and hide. Well, let's see how well this goes for Kel. He is standing behind a tree. You see him very clearly.
Excellent. It's okay, I have the perfect excuse.
Oh no. Well, I'm sure this is going to be fun then. Alright, so you're hiding in a tree. You're fairly well hidden. Kel is very clearly behind a tree. Nate and Seraphina.
Yeah, I'm guessing we don't see Danika, but we do see Kel.
Oh yeah, you do not see You do not see Danika, but yeah, you see Kel.
Kel?
Kel not here.
Unfortunately, buddy, you are. We actually need to gather up. Do you know where Danika is?
No.
Seraphina, you hear in your head. Up here.
Looks up.
You just heard this in your head. She wasn't actually up there. She was over there.
Back in head. Okay, you're the second voice I've had in my head today. Could you please come down? Wherever you are. We need to talk.
I can hear you fine here.
Okay, well, nothing's going to happen until overnight. For the bad thing. Nate and I are trying to figure out what to do and how to go about all of this because we're trying to figure out, number one, how best to protect Leo from whatever's coming. Ish. And then also...
In between this, you're going to hear a sigh in your head. It's going like, fine.
Thank you!
Hop down from tree about right here.
Hello. You're very good at hiding.
It's called stalking prey.
Right. Cal, over here, please.
I'm not here.
Cal, we're gonna go back towards town to talk real quick. So we don't spook Leo's family any more than we already are.
Oh, so you actually talked to them.
Kind of.
Token is too small for me. I must fix. Hold up. Fixed it. Okay. We should
Nate-
probably go, big guy.
Nate did
Nate?
try to speak to them a little bit.
I just told them that we were passing through. But
Hey, Hey,
I
Nate.
think we have an idea on talking to them a bit more.
DM is saying, "Hey, Nate."
Yes.
You hear a clicking sound behind you.
Uh
A
oh.
clicking sound.
You know, like the hammer of a gun being pulled back.
Oh
No, he's gonna
no.
drop. He's gonna drop down. He's gonna drop down to a crouched position and turn around and draw.
You can do that, but as soon as you drop down, you turn, the barrel of the gun's right up against your head.
Oh dear.
Oh, but can I see who's holding it?
Yes!
I had a
You
yeah.
recognize the
That's fair.
gun.
Yeah.
That's a very familiar gun.
Well, that's not very accommodating of you.
What did you idiots do?
We might have accidentally been suspicious.
Oh, very
Really?
much so.
Hardly. You're just.
So, passing through.
Technically not a lie.
Actually, technically the truth. Yes.
Looking for a place to stay.
Okay, that part might have been a slight lie.
Though we technically do need one, so not far off the mark.
Well, I can do you one better. Start walking, or I'll give you a perfect place to stay 10 feet under the ground.
We're not looking for trouble. We're here to help.
What did you tell them?
Nothing. Yet.
Carol, can you get over here, please?
Oh, not here. As he's slightly peeking around the tree.
You know, he probably had the best chance of getting away with hiding out of all of us.
I don't think so.
So, are
Well,
we
you
allowed
say
to ask
that.
where we're supposed to walk to?
Well, you say that.
Yeah.
He doesn't see her.
Carol!
She just pats him on the back. Buddy, I think you need to walk this way. Okay.
You are missing one, though.
Which one is that? Would that be the tiefling that you all walked in town with?
Hmm. The light-haired one. Can I gauge? Actually, yeah. Is there a way I can like observe his reaction? Does he know where Riley is or not? I guess I might not be able to tell.
No. No clue where the very white-haired horn tiefling is. Just that he wandered off in a more northeastern direction. Seemed he did not wish to be seen with the lot of you.
I
Honestly,
wonder why.
look, we're not...
We do tend to get ourselves into these situations.
And I could take you right out of it.
Look, we're not here... we're trouble, but we're not trouble.
We're not the trouble. But there is trouble. So, if you'd like to hear about it, then might be best not to walk too far.
It's... You know, just in case we're... not... I don't feel as if you're grasping the seriousness of this. And he just turns the gun to the air and shoots. It's fully loaded.
We understand.
I imagined it was. We have heard some about you.
then you should know that, possibly lying to us, being very suspicious, and, oh, I don't know, coming to a hidden location in the forest, which is our family home, is probably not the smartest idea you could have done.
You've really never bumped into someone who got lost. That was really so suspicious to you.
Well, let's see, you mentioned my son's name a couple of times. You were staring at us for quite an awful long time.
You were listening to us.
And that probably
Well-
warrants explanation.
You guys do realize we were standing in the middle of a town having an active conversation?
I'm
And staring,
sorry.
as the woman speaks up.
I'm sorry.
Kind of hard not to notice. Also, Seraphina, you recognize the voice.
She's going to mental link to that. She's going to mental link over to Leo's mom. I heard you.
Roll me a d6.
Ooh. 2.
Take 2 psychic damage.
Ow! Ow!
And you do not mental link to anything.
Oh, because she's not really there. Wait. How?
There is a reason. And you probably can think of it. If she really thought about it.
Can I roll something, please?
Roll me an intelligence check, Seraphina, and this is actually a fairly high DC.
Don't tell me that.
Believe my heart and the cards, Yugi.
That shit never worked.
19?
Congratulations. DC was 18. Leo had been carrying around something with him.
Can you please be more specific? Because player has done
A small little marble with a soul within it.
He's been carrying his mom's soul around, Spire.
Yeah,
He
okay.
found it in the house, remember?
Yeah.
And I'm gonna go player knowledge on as far as you for a second. If all of you are in the same location, currently being tortured by nightmares, and it's basically your souls that are being transported into areas,
Okay.
whose soul do you think is also here when Leo's stuff is being done?
Well,
Because that ball is on his person.
Well, crap. Oh no.
Also, do you look at her as far as when you tried to do that?
Yeah.
Her eyes are boring through you.
Mm. We mean no harm. I promise.
Nicholas, dear, can you go and make sure Leo's okay? I can handle him. He'll release the hammer. Sure. By the time I don't have all the fun, I'll leave you all in her very, very capable hands. Ta-ta! And he'll just turn, spin the gun in his hand, drop it in the holster, and just walk away.
Right, so, her saying this. I am just going to perform a small gesture to state I am just here for a conversation, and she'll, carefully pull out the dagger she has on her and just kind of toss
I know
it
why
aside
you're all
harmlessly.
here.
You do?
Well, let's see, I recognize your voice, Seraphina. The grumpy sounding one, that would be Danika. Pats Kel on the back. You're the big man who is like a brother to my son. Thank you. And you are Nate. The tiefling is Riley. And my husband's brother is somewhere.
Presumably, yes.
So you can...
She'll hold up a finger. And so I was like, wait. And she will point to a tree. Climb out of the tree, or the tree goes up in flames with you in it.
I love her.
Gee, I wonder where Leo got his personalities from.
Alright. I'm down. I'm down. Hands in the air as he hops down from the tree. No need to start anything.
His mom's the nice one.
Yeah.
So
Seraphina's like, oh, this was not what I was expecting. But it explains a lot.
Also, if you don't wish to for insanity, I would stop trying to connect mind or what's here of it.
I was about to say, I'm surprised that you're aware of things.
Aware enough, considering my son is carrying a piece of me with him.
Yes, I just wasn't sure. I wasn't sure how aware.
Very aware of
Ah.
every single conversation that each of you have had with him.
And this is where Seraphina goes, bright red!
So does that mean there's two of you in here? The
No.
one from this place and you as well?
No.
That's
Only
convenient.
me.
Because technically this is both of yours. Bless face?
Now,
Yes, that
you said
gif
realization.
exactly.
Oh shit!
That gif exactly.
Oh fuck! I didn't think about that.
Since we all seem to be on the same page here, do you know what the fuck's going on here?
Well, she'll look around. Judging from the day and weather, this is the night my husband died, and I was forced to split a piece of my soul so that I could be tracked down.
So you are just missing.
I believe so. The last I remember.
You can't actually tell if the rest of you is out there somewhere. It's as
She
if
just
you're
shakes her
separate.
head.
Right.
There's some confusing information that if you are aware of the conversations Leo has had, then perhaps you heard the conversation he had with your brother and then also your father.
Who seem to give conflicting information about a few important events.
Welcome to my family.
Are either of them to be trusted?
At one time, I thought my brother could be. I still feel he can be. I'll just be wary. I don't know what all has happened in the last... How many years has it been?
14.
Well,
No, she doesn't know.
Yeah, I know. I'm just letting you know.
Yeah,
14.
13.
13.
14 because he's about to turn 20.
Right,
Got
he
it.
is better than me, that's right.
Almost 14. Around. Yes.
So yes, I'm not sure what all has transpired in that time. So I don't know if any hooks could have been gotten into him from anywhere else, or... My father, however... One letter was lost in fire, that Leo was not able to recover. Since he did read through them all. My father was not lying about one thing that he told him. And that would be that he truthfully just wanted his family whole again.
And you believe that letter?
Well, considering I still had contacts within his halls, said contact had a trap placed at his writing desk, yes. He would not have been able to write a lie, speak a lie of any sort.
But barring any changes of character in the last 14 years, despite understandably wanting his family back together, your father isn't exactly the most virtuous individual.
Oh, by no means is he.
Right, so given the choice between the two, better to
However,
err on the side of your brother.
what I can tell you he is not responsible for what happens to him.
Do you know who is?
I should rephrase. He's not fully to blame.
But he is partially.
Indeed. He sent the one to collect me.
So he knew.
No. They tracked me down.
So your disappearance and the incident weren't related? Just...
Oh no, they were. The other was not sent by my father.
Fire was not done by him?
The fire was not done by the one who took me. Fire was done by another. That came with the one who took me.
And you do not know who?
I'm not familiar with his name.
Hold on. Because I'm trying to remember, because we did run into the guy that was sent to collect her, didn't we? Like, my brain is like...
Leo's had conversation.
Leo ran into him.
Okay.
He did mention it.
Danika looks over. Right, so you heard the name?
No. I saw his face, but I don't know his name.
Could it not have just been an agent of your father who you'd never met or seen before?
My father is not one to use means that he cannot control. If he cannot control them, he did not send them.
Then you think the one that came to take you had brought someone else with him?
It's a big possibility. One we can't ignore, but
What did he look like?
truthfully all I can remember is his elven ears and dark hair. He was elf, but not from the Fey realm.
Player's a little concerned by this description, but that's just because player is looking for any and every connection, and so I might just be jumping to conclusions here. Don't mind me.
Definitely
Fair.
jumping to conclusions.
All Leo's ever told you was he remembers it was an elf.
Mhm.
So you can at least confirm that.
Yes.
We can definitely confirm what Leo knew.
Nate is trying very hard not to jump to conclusions.
See, I'm glad we're on the same page.
Anything else to note here?
Is there anything else we should know while we have the chance?
There's nothing we can do. If by the last thing you were involved in has any bearing, you're going to be watching some really horrible things going to occur.
Do you think that before they happen, I mean, if we could talk to the version of your husband who's here, maybe he knows something? I'm sure there are plenty of people motivated to do something like the fire that night, but if you could narrow it down, that would be a lot better than...
He doesn't know. This version of father doesn't know that this is going to happen.
Right, but... I mean, if they share some memories, he might suspect someone? Something better than checking every dark-haired elf in the world?
She'll shake her head.
I think the dead version would have told you guys if he knew.
Mm-hmm. He would have mentioned it, I'm sure.
That's a good point, yeah.
But what else meaning? You're going to see some pretty horrible things. And there's nothing you can do to stop it. So don't waste your energy trying.
And we just gotta make sure whatever the fuck this thing is doesn't kill your son. Got it.
Anything you want us to tell him, by the way?
Oh god, how emotional do I want this to get?
And who has to tell him?
That's a good question.
Gods.
Tell him his mother loves him and is with him always.
I think we can do that.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I do need to get some things set up in the house for a birthday party that's going for, well, party is a loose term. But do me a favor. Linger farther away than the surrounding trees.
Hmm.
He'll know what to look for.
We'll do the nod of understood and just fuck off over in this direction.
Nolus is going to start walking this direction. As he does, Nolus even though it's this way, glad to finally meet you. We were always meant to make a trip out that way. When Leo was a bit older.
My heart.
He'll nod and will jump into a tree straight from the ground.
Mm.
I'm now going to erase all of these houses. And I can put Jez back in her bag. Get back in the bag!
Put the bunny back in the bug. That doesn't work in this context. Damn.
Unfortunately not. Can I make it any more emotional? Let's see. Most definitely I can, by the way, but that's not the point.
Yeah, it's fine.
I'm just going to throw them all in the house for now. Because eventually you will all be back there. Actually, I'm going to leave them outside for now.
That's right, he taught Leo how to shoot and stuff that day, too.
Oh.
Yeah.
There was a lot of things that happened that day. It was like one of the happiest and worst days of his life. It was great.
Yeah.
It's the best day never.
That's dark. That's dark, Raj.
Yeah.
I don't care.
Picture like him trying to use the gun and like having to falling back a lot.
Wait, no, I need her token. Wait a minute.
Do you want to find a body?
I think he technically would have probably seen her with another boy, because wasn't her brother around at that time?
Yeah.
Those were
So
his
do y'all-
friends.
So do you guys head back towards town, or do you go find, like, farther out in the forest?
Farther out in the forest, I think.
Don't actually get shot by a stray bullet.
Yeah.
Yeah, don't be like Seraphina shooting a short bow.
Listen.
Where she actually hit a fucking wyvern.
Listen. It's fine.
It's fine. We don't have to worry about
Where's Riley
forest
at?
gods that'll steal our soul.
Do we want to go a little side story here to where Riley went?
I'm okay with this.
Quick narration.
Excellent.
After disappearing in the direction that Nick said he did, Riley would have actually traveled off a good 500 feet from the outside of town. Would have found like a hill that would have led up to a bunch of rocks. And he would have sat down, grabbed a few, and stacked them up. Because this is where I'll bury you soon. There's a lot more greenery before I had to dig a hole. And then he'd just sit there for a bit longer. Anyways, don't worry about that one.
Good. Well, I'm
Mm.
gonna have to not worry about it because I don't know it.
Mm-hmm.
It's a good thing Leo hasn't seen Ratley because he likes stars. He likes still tried to grab his tail even now.
Where? You know, you're off in the forest at this point, and you do, after a while, you do start hearing gunshots. But they're spaced out. To where it's not like, somebody actually like attacking someone and shooting at them,
Mm.
It's actually, it's like you can tell it's, more like a teaching moment because of how much time is in between each shot.
Danika will instinctively jump for the first couple pops.
Fair enough.
Loud noises, man. Fuck that.
After a bit, it does begin to get slightly dark. It's not slightly dark. It just means it's, getting to evening time. So sun's starting to go down. So it's not nighttime yet. You do hear a rustling sound. Find something. Is it over here?
You can do this.
Oh my god, it is. None of you would actually see it. Well, I mean, you guys would see it. He doesn't see any of you. See someone go sprinting past. And it looks like he's clutching his side.
Huh.
At this point, these two would be...
Hmm?
Why?
Oh, hi,
Why
Dagger.
does that keep happening? Was that the fourth time that the Skyrim has decided? I just...
I wasn't angled enough to have grabbed it from the weapon chest. It's the funny part. I wasn't angled enough.
Jay, you know what this means? Your session itself is blessed by the great Todd Howard.
Guys, get ready. The session's about to crash.
Oh dear.
Indeed. It just works.
Fair enough. Oh,
Okay,
yeah,
so the uncle's in pain. Or this guy's in pain. Not the uncle.
Yeah, that is the uncle.
Okay. The uncle is in pain.
he'd go running past. He'd kind of make his way. Yeah, are you guys following?
Yeah, Danika's just gonna have her blade out as soon. Seems it's almost go time. Stealthy follows.
Yeah, stealthy follows.
Oh, please stop.
The cloppies.
Ugh.
Clip, clap, clippity, clap, clap, clap.
Must OCD to center. Okay.
Hold on, I found something I need to erase. There it goes. I found it. For some reason I drew under the board.
Good job.
I kind of that feeling.
For some reason this board is floating. Yeah, it's fine. Do you follow quickly,
It seemed to be in a
or
hurry.
do you head back towards the house, just in a stealthy manner?
Danika would opt to go stealthy until she smells smoke. And or sees fire.
Seraphina's gonna be
Well,
slow
you haven't
either
seen
way.
any of that yet.
So.
Okay, so stealthy it is.
I was like, that doesn't happen until middle of the night.
Yeah, the uncle showing up is.
Much earlier.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah.
Actually,
Huh?
Danika actually, before she would actually get up to was going like, what was the timeline again?
The fire takes place overnight after Leo goes to bed.
How bad do we want to stalk the uncle?
Did we know that the uncle made an appearance?
Leo was
During
not
this-
aware of this. Or at least, remember, he didn't remember. He probably, but you can assume.
Mm-hmm.
I kind of chalk it up to he might have blocked out a lot of memories
Mm-hmm.
of that night and just remembers, like, the specifics of waking up, mainly.
Yeah.
Yeah. We don't know why he's here. It might be important.
Also, not like we can't just bust in the fucking door.
I don't think he's here to cause any trouble, but something has happened.
If it was something we needed to know, I'm sure Leo's mother would have told us. We can probably just wait out here. Then again, if he leaves, following him doesn't seem like a terrible idea. Might tell us something she doesn't know.
But you can see.
So you guys wait?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, with that, I need to run to the bathroom. So talk amongst yourselves, please. While I go do that. And I'll be back.
I would, but I'm
So
not
about
there.
this, so about this tax evasion plan.
No. We're not doing that.
Damn it! No one ever lets me have fun.
Sir, if the Joker is scared of the IRS, so she... Just saying.
All right, but hear me out. I get #1 on the FBI's most wanted list.
That would be hard. It'd take a lot of effort.
All right, do we have any questions while we're waiting here then? Or some
Yes.
encouragement, all that other fun bullshit we used to do?
I want to know why definitely Nate's dad did this. And where is he? And what is he doing?
I don't know. We can't jump to conclusions that it's Nate's dad.
It has to be. It's gotta be. It's gotta be. He's the only dark-haired elf not from the Feywild that we know.
Right.
Or it
There's
could be
no way there's many more elves.
Exactly. There are literally all of the elves, but I'm convinced. Nate isn't. He's just mortified at the prospect. But I am.
I'm gonna be so mad if we interact with everyone else's little versions and nobody wanted to interact with Leo, by the way. I'm just telling you this now.
Mm-hmm.
We just can't get close to him because he's being protected.
You guys could have tried talking to them more instead of just the tavern excuse.
His dad is not
And then spying on
friendly.
the house. Well, okay, you guys went and spied on the house. What do you think was gonna happen? That is the one
He
place
was
you
mad when
shouldn't
we
have
didn't
gone
spy on the
without
house.
permission.
We didn't go there on purpose. We spawned. We just kind of showed up and we saw them.
No, but you
And
guys
we
did
went to
take
go
a
and
good
make,
while
like-
to go over, so he does make a good point. Of, like, you
Yeah.
guys were being really suspicious by just staring
We
at
were,
them.
like, getting oriented. We were like, oh, where are we? It was not normal circumstances.
Yeah. At the same time, I don't think Danika was stealthy when she left. So I think they already knew you guys were going to the house. Neither was Kel. You guys kind of just
That's
went
the
off in that
only
direction.
thing in that direction, then I guess. That makes sense.
It is, because it's the only thing outside of town in that direction. And the funny thing is, you guys actually you wouldn't have been able to, you would have had to take a really roundabout way to go from the tavern there.
Yeah.
Because the path to the house on the actual map that I made is near Granny's.
Oh. So it really would have
Which
been.
means Danika and Kel would have been really obvious.
It's fine.
Yeah. Technical questions that should be asked before doing.
Yeah, I feel like we don't have I feel like we're not motivated enough to risk any sort of, like, fight with Leo's dad to really, like, get to hang out with small Leo, which does
Oh
kind
no,
of
they
suck.
could have been more. They are very friendly people. It's just the way you guys went about it.
Yeah, we did walk in like very weirdly.
It was a little
we
awkward.
did the same thing with frickin' Nate too, though.
I don't
Yeah.
I mean, I don't really expect that we could have done it any better. Like,
At
we
least you
didn't
guys
really
got
have
to
an
talk to
adequate
Nate.
excuse for showing up. Yeah, yes, we are a bunch of adults here to talk to your 6-year-old who we know, but you don't know why we know him. Like,
No, but I kind of half imagined like Seraphina being friendly and things like
Yeah.
that.
it would have been nice.
You're
I had half a
missing the
thought.
opportunity to get to know him as a child.
I liked their
I
little
had
moment.
half
That
a
was cool.
thought. I had half a thought to have her go over, but she got stuck and they like, oh, I know where we are. I panicked.
I also half expected like Riley to be here for this. It's fine.
Yeah.
Most of you guys don't know how Leo used to be.
No.
Actually, I don't think any of you do. Because even when Riley met him, he was not the same person.
Mm-hmm.
Fun fact, he was actually very quiet the 2 years before he started talking to people again.
I can imagine. After yeah, can imagine. Shocking.
That kind of trauma.
Yeah. that would make sense. That would make sense.
Leo can be very friendly. He's just, you guys were a bunch of strangers that approached, so he hid.
Yeah.
If the dancing lights moment wasn't the indication that he could have talked to you.
Yeah. It was trying to figure out how to do so after all of that. It was we incorrectly approached the situation, and then it was okay, we approached the situation now that we've messed up.
You approached it and then you just like left right after asking questions.
No, we don't. There was nothing really to be gained from talking to them because we already know everything that's going to happen. With the exception of, I am glad that we got to talk to.
I think
Leo's
the
mom.
only person who actually knows almost everything is Seraphina.
Mm-hmm.
Most of you know it player knowledge. That's different. The in-characters don't know it.
I feel like everybody knows the gist, but not all the details.
Yeah. No,
Like,
Seraphina
Danika
got the
never really
details.
turned up.
Yeah,
full
she
details.
knows. That's why she's as freaked out by this entire thing as she is, because she knows exactly what happens.
Yeah.
Then again, she's also the same person who almost just let him, like, you know, we'll just ignore it and let it happen, and then we'll go on to the next, right? No, Leo probably would have been dead.
Yeah. I was just trying to. I could not remember that the fight had happened. My player brain had forgotten about that particular part.
Mm-hmm.
Is
I
this...
also didn't grasp.
Should
Wasn't
I
actually
that.
mention the detail that I was seeing if anybody would remember, Jay?
Sure.
Is this when I tell you that when we ended the last session, Seraphina, that Leo was bloodied already? He was under half health.
I forgot.
No one ever healed him. Because he had already taken a bunch of damage from the ship and then took damage in the fight.
Yeah. I had completely forgotten.
Good luck! Now you gotta
Oh,
protect a small
God.
child who cannot defend himself.
Yeah. It's fine.
Mm.
Welcome back, Jay.
Thank you. Yeah, she has I've been waiting, right?
Mm-hmm. Seems we had nothing to discuss amongst ourselves.
Mm-hmm. We could have also talked about the weather with chat and stuff like that.
Yeah.
But yeah, you I forgot something important. 1 second. Sorry. I had a beanie on so that I could have warm ears when I went out there.
Hmm.
I was like, why does it sound weird? Oh. But, you guys kind of wait. It gets a bit darker. Just maybe after about... Actually, I'm skipping ahead of myself. After about 20 minutes, he comes sprinting past by you all again. Still doesn't pay attention.
Does he look fine now?
He's still seems to be wincing and is favoring his favoring the opposite side more when he's running, but he's not grasping at the side anymore.
Mm-hmm. I do remember one thing that I was going to have Seraphina ask the group while we were waiting for sun to set and everything. Is there any other things like this that we all need to be aware of about each other in case we end up there? I don't know exactly what all is happening, but if we travel to someone else's time...
That's actually a great point.
If we're actually taking turns, I don't want to hear a fucking thing about mine.
I don't suppose you could shed some light on that, Danika. On what we might see we get to yours?
You'll see.
Oh, that's helpful.
Hmm.
Should we approach you? If we go to your...
What if you want to
Yeah,
fucking
go
do
ahead.
something, have at it.
I don't know what's got you so rattled. It's not like you're going to be there. Only person reliving your story is going to be us. It'd be nice if you could be a little
Have
helpful
fun, I
about it.
guess.
We should probably ask Riley as well the next time we see him. Just in case. Because it could be any of us. Hopefully it's you, Seraphina, and then we can all just spend a nice day at the farm.
Maybe.
Yes, that tragic day when you didn't get enough milk for the week.
Unless you have something else in mind.
Anything terrible that's happened is at least, well, in comparison, I suppose, between you and Leo and everyone else, it's probably really not anything to be worried about. It's just everyday stuff, family stuff, at least as far as I can remember.
And your brother.
My brother was a recent problem, so you all know that already.
Right. Just want to keep it in mind. It's not off the table. I shouldn't have said anything, but
It's fine. So a thought, that I didn't think about until now. We're not going to be able to get inside.
right. It shouldn't be that hard. I mean, wait until the building is set on fire, and I'm sure an opportunity will present itself.
Leo couldn't get out.
Well, yeah, but Leo is 6. A 6-year-old can't break a door down.
No,
Or kick a window in.
it's not that simple. Not to mention anything that they would have done, and this place was completely locked up. Completely. A 6-year-old can open a window and should have been able to get out that way. Trust me, I've seen my twin brothers do it. My twin siblings do it.
If we have to, me or Danika will literally break in. Alright, we'll punch a hole through the window, kick the door off its hinges, that sort of thing. If we're lucky,
with us
maybe
after all.
we won't have to.
Say what, Danika?
We do have an architect with us after all.
Well, I don't specialize in burning buildings. Generally, I try and get out of those.
Well, what if the building isn't on fire when it starts? The fire was set after.
Then we have a chance. Still, more delicate methods are slower. And it's not like we're going to go without being noticed, so probably more Danika's wheelhouse.
Danika, like, who still has her sword out at this point, is like, he's gonna look at her sword and, like, think hammer. Is that something that can be done with her particular brand of warlocky bullshit?
Say again?
Is it possible for her to look at her sword and just think hammer?
I mean, yeah. Packed
Does the
weapon
packed
shenanigans.
weapon work like that?
As far as I'm aware.
Okay.
The only
Works.
time a ritual has to be done as far as if it's a magic weapon.
Which hers technically is. Or is that just to take on the effect, but the weapon shape is kind of an at-will thing?
The weapon is technically magical due to the connection to the patron.
Okay. In which case, yeah, she's just gonna think hammer.
That
And-
works.
Make her weapon a hammer. Which is still that weird red crystalline type thing.
If you don't have anything to cover yourself with, it's always better to use a tool on a window, otherwise you cut yourself on the glass.
I'm gonna make a roll.
Mhm.
Okay. Cal kind of looks at you all. What if he lets us in?
You mean Leo?
He'll nod.
I was wondering the same thing. She kind of like makes one of her dancing lights appear in her hand. Not entirely sure it would work, but
Not entirely convinced his father won't just kick us out.
well, here's the thing. This happened a lot back at home. You'd be surprised how many times people sneak in through windows into children's bedrooms when they're friends with each other.
That didn't sound creepy as hell at first, by the way.
I recognize. I know. I was like, wait,
You
hold on. I gotta
saved it
word
at
this
the very
so
end.
much. I gotta fix.
You had us in the first-
expecting
you
one
had
of
us-
us to wear a do-rag while singing Hydra Kids.
You had us in the first half, not gonna lie.
I was like, I gotta hold on. Wording, phrasing.
So
See,
you're
that sounds like a
saying-
great way for his father to definitely murder you and have you never be found.
That's only if his father comes to Leo's room. If he puts Leo to bed, I could potentially get inside and hopefully, or at least help convince to get us inside to help protect him. At least we'd be in the same room as Leo.
I hate your idea, but it's a good one, so... Fine. We can do that.
Where's the smart brain I was waiting for?
Do I remember, because I have been through this house, do I remember where Leo's bedroom is in, like, reference to the house? I don't think she ever went in his room. Did she go in his room?
I don't know if she went in, but she probably saw which one would have been his room, because it's a kid's room. It's pretty obvious, even burned up. Like, there'd be, like, remnants of toys and things like that.
Yeah, so she at least should remember where it is.
That and, you know, process of elimination. You know which room was the parents' room, the study. Well, not the study. Well, yeah, the study. Living room, stuff like that. So process of elimination, you would know which room is, which window would probably be to his room.
Okay. Do I currently, like, and everything's still lit up, like, everybody's still, like, awake and everything like that. It doesn't look like Leo's room is, like, dark or anything like that because Kiddo's going to bed or anything.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. Remind me, the house is, like, 2 stories or 1 story? Because player is trying to remember
1.
everything.
1.
Okay.
Minus the secret room.
Yeah, right. Okay.
Oh, rooms.
Yeah.
Okay. Seraphina wants to go, like, find a hiding spot near Leo's window to just kind of keep an eye for now until Leo gets put to bed.
Mm-hmm.
So if you can direct me to where on map that might be.
Let's see.
Probably like off in this area-ish, I think.
Yeah,
I think that's where I put it on the map, so it's somewhere in that area.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I think technically the front door was like this kind of side.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Okay, now here comes the halfling question. How high up is the window?
You got help.
Do you want the DM answer? Or do you want the smart ass answer?
I want the DM answer. I know it's probably taller than me, but come on.
I'm giving you a smart ass answer first anyway. Normal size.
Great. I am
DM
technically
answer?
a normal size.
Non-pipsqueak size. DM answer. Your head probably comes up to the windowsill.
Okay, so I cannot see over the window. So
You cannot.
okay, that's fine because I had an idea and it was kind of cute. Yeah, it's that. Plus the fact Seraphina looks like a kid, so like.
That's fair. He's probably not much shorter than
Yeah.
her.
Like she's as big as a kid and probably doesn't like because halflings, like, it's hit and miss on whether or not you can tell, like, it's who it is and whatnot. Okay.
I don't think he could distinguish the difference at that age.
No, yeah, that was my thinking. So when Leo goes to bed, she's going to like sneak over to the window, and then because dancing lights can do this, she's gonna morph her dancing lights into like a glowing like dancing person on his windowsill.
Well, as you get ready to do that, you know, comes in, light goes out, stuff like that. You hear a knock on their front door.
You don't see him from where you are. Oh no!
Seraphina's gonna look back at Nate. Go find out what's going on.
It's gonna go immediately.
I love that Riley just walked up to the front door.
It's Riley, because of course he did.
He hasn't been around to know anything.
Well, if it isn't the other one,
Going back over here.
did the rest of your friends send you, or they finally wise up and leave. Actually, no. I came on my own accord. I came to deliver this. And Nate, roll your perception check.
Oh, Nate saw that it was Riley, and then he went back to talk to Seraphina.
Oh, he. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
You
Never
didn't
mind.
stay to watch? Didn't stay to
No.
figure out what was going on?
This is the perfect distraction. You could definitely get in and not have to worry about somebody walking in unexpectedly.
Is Danika over there?
Does Danika care enough?
Drag, you're muted.
Uh-oh.
Is Drag there? Did he AFK?
I'd have.
Oh, God. Did I miss a BRB? Oh, no, wait, that was earlier, though.
That was much earlier.
Yeah.
Okay.
Drag! Come back! It's an emergency!
Does Leo see the dancing thing in the window?
In the meantime, I suppose. I mean, it is glowing and stuff like that, because it is dancing lights and stuff like that.
Probably takes a second, because it'd be the same situation if he's too short.
Yeah. Yeah.
But
Seraphina also, like, hops up on her tiptoes, or, like, jumps and, like, catches the windowsill, like, by her arms, like,
he probably put, like, a box, like, climbs
Mhm.
up.
She smiles.
Tilts his head.
Can you open up real quick? I'm sorry, I'm gonna fall. Trying to
Nate
hold
is just
herself
watching like, oh my. We have to get her a box one of these days.
He's gonna try to open the window.
Drag, you're back. Hold on, Drag is back.
Okay.
Sorry about that.
Oh, good. So just as a flashback thing here to see if Danika went to see as far as what the knocking was at their front door.
If it was within earshot, yeah.
Okay.
Probably about
Nate-
here-ish.
Nate went over, saw it was Riley, and then went back. Do you stay and pay attention to Riley?
Yeah.
You see him hand something. Nick. Roll a perception check.
Bless
Okay.
you. Bless you.
Don't say that yet. Perception, you say?
Yes.
16.
Okay. From this distance, you see that it is a very smooth rock. It looks to have something etched in it.
Take it I don't see enough detail on it.
Nope. He'll nod and walk away.
Like towards me?
You'll see the door shut, and
Ooh, I wonder if they'll
Let's
get a
take a
glimpse of the
question.
person leaving the house.
Mm-hmm. That's my thought as well.
so back to the window situation.
Yes. Hi.
He's gonna try to open the window?
At first you cannot.
Oh dear.
It does not budge.
He looks confused because I don't think these are like hard to open windows. I think they're just like
No.
slide up and down windows.
Leo has been able to open the windows before. However, you hear a knock on your bedroom door.
Down and start and walk over.
Oh
Okay.
dear.
You open the door, and
Although he is
Your
6,
dad-
I think Dad could have just walked in, to be fair.
Yeah, there's more seeing if he was awake. He'll hand you a very smoothed over stone with an etching in it.
What's this?
Somebody from the village came by and dropped it off. Said they forgot to give it to us when we were in town earlier. Said it's for your birthday.
Smiles. Can he tell, like, what it said? Can he even read it? What is it?
It is, I will say, it is actually... 1 second while I get... Oh god, I need to pull up the image so that way I can get the exact of what it is.
Is Seraphina still just hanging in the window?
Odds or evens that she... Odds or evens, Fox?
Evens.
Okay, evens she drops back down, odds she just stays hanging there.
With the face of, oh, uh-oh.
Yep. That's a 15.
Oh,
That
no.
fits so well, though. She's never done this before.
All Nate saw was Leo leave the window. He doesn't know why yet.
Seraphina just dangling there, just like upper body strength and her core being basically the things holding her up.
Alright, I'm gonna put the symbol in Discord
Mm-hmm.
of... Well, actually, I'm gonna send it directly to you.
Okay.
Because only you can see it at the moment. That is on the stone.
Okay. You can probably put it like
Oh, yeah,
in the
that's gone.
pocket. But apparently Seraphina's still hanging in the window. Is this-
Yeah, he'll give you a hug. Alright, go back to bed. We'll do more training in the morning.
He kind of looks back at the window.
God.
I really need more. Yeah, I'm gonna roll an insight check.
I just picture her like, hi.
Yeah, basically, like as she's like slightly waving, like the little dancing lights kind of waves too.
Okay. So I'm gonna give you the good news. Well, good news. Alright.
Uh-huh.
Good news, you rolled a 2 on the die.
Okay. Bad news?
Mm-hmm.
Bad news. He rolled a 2 on the die.
Oh, so he doesn't know I'm harmless.
Yeah. Well, he kind of goes back over.
Bad
his
news,
lights.
his 2 on the die is still a 17.
She's not being deceitful. She's not dangerous. She's not there for any.
Kind of.
Can Nate see now?
'Cause he's
All you
probably-
can see is he can see the dad at the window.
This is emergency. This is not good. This is bad.
Can she come in
Uh,
and play?
She's just kind of giving like this, like hi look.
You are a desperate bunch, aren't you?
I actually was here to wish him a happy birthday.
You know,
I love how they're talking
appreciate-
through the window.
uh-huh. I appreciate the gesture. Could you, a chance, let go of the window, please?
Oh, is that what we couldn't open the door?
No,
No?
you're on the windowsill.
Yeah.
Let go of the window. He's telling you to get down.
She'll drop.
Thank you. My son is going to bed.
Hmm?
You probably should too, or your parents are going to worry.
Oh no, the dad can't tell either.
I had to give some kind of penalty for the 2 on the die,
That's fair.
even though the 2 on the die is still a 17 total.
Who did you see his mom and pop?
Excuse me, so just so you're aware, the window won't open.
He'll reach for the window, push up on it. It opens.
Blinks. It didn't open a minute ago.
Well, maybe it was some force telling you shouldn't be trying to get into people's homes.
Spire, what do you think his dad is? Dad was a borderline artificer.
Yeah, that she figured, but she's like, huh.
What do artificers get?
Yeah.
Blinking.
A puppy.
Yes. They do get
No, only John Wick does.
That's technically true for about 5 minutes.
We can play tomorrow, though.
She kind of like hops back up on the windowsill again because she wants to be able to see.
He's probably peeking out once it's opened.
How about you all go to town, find a place to stay, and I don't know, come back during the daytime.
I'm actually here by myself.
He'll
They already
blink at you
left.
and look directly out into the trees at Nate.
Oh God, stay it!
He got that off of a 17 that he made from a door on the other side
That
of the
was
room.
an insight that he made on
Yeah.
That was
Seraphina.
insight to see if there was a
Did we
reason we should be
even
going to the
make us-
window.
Did we even make a stealth check? There wasn't
You know
even
what?
a stealth check.
Fair enough. Roll me a stealth check, Nate.
Oh, I probably should
I
do
know
that.
his passive because you gotta beat the passive.
That's true. Oh my god, why did I roll down? I gotta roll on the table. I couldn't read it. Okay, that could be worse. Yeah, that's pretty bad.
That's not good.
Does it
that's
beat his
not good.
passive of 28?
Gods!
No, why would it do that? I would have to get a natural 20 to do that.
Oof.
You get 28?
Yeah, I have a +8 stealth.
It still would have. His still would have beat it.
I
Beats
thought
it,
matching
beats it.
beats.
Yeah.
Yeah, so the roll. Whatever. Either way, yeah, I can't roll that high.
Yeah, he kind of looks straight out to the trees at him. Either you think you're here alone, or you're yet again lying, and your friend is staring at me dumbfounded through the trees.
He's
He's
not
here?
dumbfounded. He'll wave.
Because-
Catch wave.
Oh. I honestly didn't know he was there. To be fair, Seraphina thought he had gone back to go check on the front door.
That's
And
true.
didn't
you
know
never
what
got a
happened
chance.
after
that's
that.
fair enough. Actually, that's fair.
That's good.
Like, that technically she's not lying.
He's just in the darkness and the shadows in the tree line, like, hello.
Alright, well, go back to town, come back in the daylight.
Your new friend, Seraphina, does he do this?
Uh-oh.
He's gonna hop down and he's gonna run over to like his bed and he'll come back with a teddy bear and hand it to her.
Oh, wait, tradesies! She'll dig into her bag and get the, like, little plush weasel and offer it over.
This might be interesting. Anyways, so you do that.
Yeah, we'll trade stuffies. Look, I promise there won't be any trouble and we'll be quiet. He'll go to bed. I promise. Leaning fully into the fact that he thinks she's a child.
Sleepover?
Yeah! Exactly!
He's just looking up at his dad.
It is his birthday.
Well, we'll look at Leo. Crouch down. How about we wait until tomorrow? We get to know them a bit throughout the day, and then you can have sleepover tomorrow if we to know them a bit. You get to know them and be more friends with them.
He'll nod. He's a good kid. He listened to his parents.
Yeah! She's seeing this and she's like, ha, mental note made.
Oh, we bring his dad back, he'll listen and not do stupid shit. Yes!
Basically, it's he did listen to somebody at one point.
So, yeah, he'll stand, look back at Seraphina. As I said, come back in the morning, and then we'll see.
Alright. Just gonna look at Leo and smile and make her little dancing legs go around his head. Like, not in the person form, like break them up in the orbs and dance around his head and then come back out and around her head. I'll see you very, very soon.
He'll nod. See you tomorrow.
She'll drop from the window.
Okay.
Back into bed.
I have a backup plan.
I'll make a perception check, Seraphina, as you're walking away from the window.
Guys, I'm not good at this, Jay! My perception sucks!
Actually, Nate too.
Nate isn't great at it either.
15!
And he got a 1!
Alright, so Nate is useless with the 1. Seraphina.
Uh-huh.
You hear him slide the window shut.
Huh.
But you don't hear the click of a lock.
Good.
Do you turn back?
She kind of glances.
There's an arrow sticking out from underneath the window. With a natural 20 on the die to hit, making it a 33.
Holy crap.
And a 19, making it 24 on the dexterity check.
The Ranger main in me just died a little. I just gotta say.
We'll keep in the window from being closed all the way.
That's good. She'll walk back to Nate.
Welcome back.
I have a couple of thoughts, including the fact that an arrow happened.
Wait, what?
I'll explain in a minute. She's gonna make sure that Daddy is no longer at the window.
He's just staring daggers at you. No, I'm just kidding.
Made sure she actually left, and then
Yeah, and then leaves. Goes back to like the living room area.
Right. So, Uncle put an arrow into the lock The window
Mm-mm.
is... No?
The
Into
arrow
window.
was caught by the window.
Okay.
So the arrow is like, the arrowhead is just past the bottom of the window.
Mm-hmm.
So the arrow is quite literally pinned between the windowsill and the window.
That time,
But that
to
is-
keep the dad from seeing that, and
Yeah.
Mhm.
oh man,
It's, so the arrow is basically helping jam the window a little bit to where we
Bingo.
can open it. Yeah.
There is like the tiniest gap right now.
Yeah. Okay. There's a small gap right now with the window, so we can get it open. We may want to wait a little bit longer before we get in there, just to let the parents settle a little. If all else fails, I have one spell I can use to get myself and one other person inside. I have to reread the spell because I need to. My brain just reminded me that Dimension Door has some exceptions and some rules and things like that, and I may need to double check because
I'm pretty
halfling.
sure-
Um,
I'm pretty
cannot be-
sure-
Your size and smaller.
therein lies the problem. She can get inside. She can't take anybody else.
Wait, isn't it like your size class and smaller? So like a size medium creature can take other size medium
I'm not-
creatures.
I don't
she's
think I'm-
confined
creature.
to small.
Yeah.
Halflings, gnome, halflings and gnomes are classified as small.
Damn.
On the good news, though, the tiny child currently is small, so we have it out.
Yeah, if all else fails, she can, like, yeet herself and child Leo somewhere safe.
This would be useful.
Got terrible.
Well, mine-
Dad.
Don't mind the D20 I just grew and put in the thing, because I need to make a roll.
Uh-oh.
It's a big D20.
Alright, actually, odds or evens?
Odds.
Don't-
Potato.
Leo, odds or evens?
Oh no.
Oh, dear.
Odds this time.
19.
No.
As you finish saying this, Seraphina,
Mm-hmm.
you hear a gunshot.
No time to go! She runs immediately back to the window.
What direction is the
Danica's-
gunshot from?
From the living room area of the house.
Did Danika see anyone enter?
No.
Leo got up and like went out immediately. To be fair,
Mm-hmm.
when he was startled awake. Well, actually, he was cautious, so he's probably like at the door when she gets up to the window.
Yeah,
Mhm.
she's gonna tap on the window. To Leo.
Does Riley look like he's about to do anything? Oh, shit, sorry.
No, go ahead.
Does Riley look like he wants to go somewhere?
He has his hand raised up. It looks like he's about to snap. But he seems to be waiting.
Danika's gonna run up next to the front door.
Yeah, he probably
Okay.
looks back at you, Seraphina, but
Mhm.
I feel like he would still go because Dad doesn't shoot in the house. That's weird.
Wait! Leo!
No, he's out the door.
Nate, open the window!
Nate will open the window.
The window opens.
It drops
Right,
into
get
the
in.
room.
I'm gonna take a look around to make sure nobody came in the other
Cal
side.
recognizes he cannot fit in a window. He's learning!
Gonna... Well, the Seraphina's the only one in the house! Gods!
I think Riley's about to teleport in.
Mm.
No, I think I know what he's doing, and it unfortunately is not communicated to the rest of the party, so we don't know!
All Danika needs to know is he's planning to do something.
So does Nate go in the window, or...
Nate is gonna check out the other side of the house that no one can see and make sure that nothing is amiss over here. Like, is there some entrance that someone has used, or like is there? Any
You see an open window.
Okay, he's gonna go and check out the open window.
You see someone currently. You see his mom currently being held.
Oh shit! Okay, he's gonna do a stealth.
Roll
Make
me
sure
stealth
nobody's
check.
just gonna come up to the window. Okay, 20.
Okay, you're good for now.
All right, he's gonna take a look in and see what the situation is.
You see an elven man. This one, I will say, while you may not have, the greatest knowledge of, certain areas, this is clearly a more Bay Realm elf. So this kind of tracks with what she was saying.
Longer pointed ears, and probably.
Yeah. So this more tracks with what she was saying of the one who was here to take her was sent by her dad.
Okay, but she's not in the same room as Nick? Like
No.
the shots are being fired
Nope.
somewhere else?
She was in the study when this all happened. Because she was writing notes.
Okay.
Well, writing.
Mhm.
Don't worry, Leo knows what I mean by that.
Good.
Is Nate doing anything else?
I don't think he will yet. He needs to think about what the next best move would be.
All right.
Yeah, I will. Yeah, go ahead.
Danika would try to open the door to see if she could.
You touch the doorknob. And what's strange is the house is going to be set ablaze.
Mm-hmm.
Problem.
Hmm.
The doorknob is ice cold.
Fuck.
Like, it is burning cold.
And it still looks like a normal door.
Uh-huh.
Could she attempt to power through the cold to see if she can even move the knob at all, or if it's just like frozen
Roll
solid?
me a con save.
Alright. No, that's gonna be a nat 1.
Oh.
You go to grab the door, and as you do, you have to pull back instinctually. There's no way of stopping yourself from not doing that.
Fuck. I'll kick it down.
Okay.
I love him. I adore him.
Kel will rage. And with his axe aloft, he will charge the door and swing.
Pretty sure the dad died immediately after the. Just so you guys know.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well,
Son of a
yeah.
bitch.
yes and no. He was dying.
Son of a bitch. Kel just hit the door with a nat 20.
Nice.
Axe makes contact with the door. The door splits a little. However, you don't hear the initial snap from Riley. But you do hear an echoing sound of a snap throughout the trees. And I need the 4 next to the house to make me dexterity saves.
Like
Next
just
to, or do you
around the
mean
entire-
inside?
I need Seraphina, Nate, Kel, and Danika to make
Alright.
dex saves. Leo does not have to, his mom does not have to, and his dad does not have to, and neither do the other two individuals in the house, because they are part of the memory. So they are not
100
affected
cents
by
a
this.
ply.
No.
Alright.
Dex save.
Yep.
Okay.
Danika, you were pushed back 10 feet and you are prone.
In which direction? From the house?
Backwards. 10 feet. One forward.
Oh, shit.
The rest of you are pushed back 5 feet and are not knocked prone. As the stone that Leo has in his pocket gives off a pulse, the door splinters. The windows shatter.
Oh, good. You guys won't have to watch him burn his hands trying to get out.
I will say, roll me a perception check, Danik.
Okay.
I don't
14.
have to roll it with 14. I don't have to roll it with Kel because he is staring in the door.
Hmm.
You see a red-headed individual clutching his midsection
Hmm.
on the ground against the wall.
And no one else?
No, you do. You see an individual standing over him, putting some kind of liquid all over the floor.
I remember right, Leo tried to stop him, but kind of got thrown back against a wall.
Which I was actually about to get to. Because since you weren't affected by it, your movement was not stopped. You kept going, and you saw this. Which, yeah. You attempt to stop him, but are tossed to the side. I don't have a token for this individual yet, because I want a great token for it.
I'm concerned.
I will, however, use...
Can they see what he looks like, even though Leo doesn't remember what he looks like?
Yes.
Oh no.
And especially Seraphina, because she's running out of the room. She's in the house.
You were pushed back.
Yeah, she was put. This is where she was pushed back to. She was trying to get out of the. How far can I get after the pushback?
You can get another 10 feet. I'm just going to use something as a placeholder. It's not actually him. It's just a placeholder of where the person is standing.
There.
So no, the robot did not.
The singularity is upon
I'll
us.
put him like over here or something. Where he got
Yeah.
thrown to.
So
Can I
Seraphina,
Can I
You
see
run
into
in
all
there.
this?
and you see him from the front.
Oh gods. What does he look like?
Elven man. Not Fey Elven, but normal Elven. Dark hair. A slight goatee. A striking resemblance to someone you're familiar with.
Hey, Nate, we found your dad.
No one tell him.
Then
MJ,
again,
this is
where
player-
Seraphina
I'm
is,
giving you
she
player
might see
knowledge.
into the
Don't let him know.
doorway.
Just don't.
Oh, God.
This is not gonna go well. This is gonna go
No.
bad.
This is gonna go very bad.
And what you also see, Seraphina, is something in his hand.
Uh-huh. What did
A
she
lit
see?
match.
Oh, God. Oh, no.
As he drops it
Uh,
right at Nick's feet.
God. She's got chill touch, but, like, she can't stop this from happening. It's...
And the room erupts in flame. Almost instantaneously.
This is dumb. This is gonna be really dumb. Jay, can she still run over to Leo?
Yes!
Leo's probably gotten up and starts like yelling for his mom, but he most likely just run over to his dad at this point. It's probably not exactly what happened. I'd have to read it, but considering
No,
he
it's
can't-
close. It's pretty close
it's
to what
close.
happened.
He did try to look for his mom, but with the windows and stuff being open now, he wouldn't be trying to get out the windows and shit right now.
Mhm.
So it would change slightly, but be
But
similar.
it's... Yeah. Yeah, you run over to him. I need you to roll me a con save, Seraphina.
A con save?
Yes.
Why? Why?
You are running towards flames.
Oh, that's fair. Oh, that's not good. That's 8. That's an 8.
Take a point of exhaustion from the heat of the fire.
Cool.
Do you want me to give you a heartbreaking moment, Aspire?
Sure, go for it.
Trying to wake his dad.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
Because he's trying to get his dad to get out of there. Fine.
Yeah, you want to know the really fucked up part?
Mm.
At this moment, the figure of Nate's dad who dropped the match vanishes.
He doesn't walk out?
Oh no, he turns and begins walking, but then vanishes as he gets to the door.
Okay, like in a magical sense, or just like the mist that we had seen.
The mist you'd seen
Wait.
before.
Okay.
Nate, were you still looking as far as towards the window?
Yes.
You see something come flying out of his mom's hand and strike the wall.
Can I try and see what it is?
It was almost like a marble shape.
Ah, okay. That makes sense.
They too vanish.
Hey, wild magic.
I was going to say, this one is less of a black shadow vanish like before. This is a portal gone.
Force to go through a portal, yeah.
His father's body remains, but dims in color.
I'm gonna look at you, Seraphina.
Yeah.
You help me get my dad out of here?
Yeah. Yes, of course, I'll help.
Sorry, I have to make it a little painful.
I know, absolutely. Come on, we have to be careful, okay? Watch the fire.
Nod.
That one I want to use.
Feel like something's going to attack before they get
If
out.
she
I
sees
don't want that
anything
one.
coming at Leo, she's got a plan, but it's not gonna be, like, good.
dimension door is willingly sure. He's not one
Yeah.
his dad.
Yeah.
Yeah, this one might work. Well, I have to use this because it wanted to save as a WebP.
Fine, Mimi's just curled up in like scarf or something.
No.
Bandana.
Oh no.
Oh dear.
There's too many! There's too many!
I mean, the door's open. These two can enter.
Yeah.
Barbarians!
Would Danika have been able to stand back up in this time?
Oh god, what did I do? I didn't do anything, okay.
Ooh, everything loaded.
Whee!
My apologies, everyone.
That was weird.
I didn't realize that would do that
Oh,
when I
no,
was
that
just
was-
changing
that's
all
just
5
fire.
to that.
Oh no, those are fire elements. Oh no.
They're so cute.
They're very cute, but that's gonna be our
Funny
problem.
enough, I couldn't find anything that wasn't cute by typing in fire sprites.
Would Danika have been able to like stand up by this time or no?
Yes.
Okay. Would it be too much to ask if she could have run in by this time as well, or standing up just about the limit?
You could get to here.
Am I blocking the doorway here, or is this me stepping out of the way?
That is the doorway.
She would go to here to get, because she realized she's not gonna have enough speed, so she's gonna want people to get there as soon as possible.
Here. Here's where I'll say. Roll for initiative.
Sweet.
I'm gonna double check some things here.
All he's
I'm
gonna
s-
do is be trying to drag his dad out, which is probably like 5 feet moving at max. His size, a pain in the ass to move his dad.
It doesn't look like I used my...
Technically, there was a reason he was able to move his dad, but we're kind of skipping that part, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because this part's being
'Cause-
altered slightly for this.
Yep. This is the. Because while yes,
Tiamat
was
technically
the-
helped him.
yeah, while that is how it truly went, I feel like Leah would still almost feel alone in moving him.
Yeah, I don't think he would have realized that she helped him move his
Yeah.
dad,
So it's
but
one of those. This is mostly based off his memory, except for the few small things. Fun fact for you: the reason you were able to see his face because of Leo's mom's soul being affected.
If it was just his memory, that wouldn't have been the case.
It would have
because
been
he
blurred.
forgot.
Yeah.
It
Oh,
was
it's not
blurred
so
by the
good.
smoke of the fire.
Oh.
That'll be fine if you guys ever meet him again. Leo remembers his voice because, you know, he was told a few things before Seraphina ran into the room.
Uh-huh. Afterballs.
At my door. Why were you jumping at my door?
Listen to Aspire talking to herself.
I'm talking to my cat who's jumping at my door.
No, you're talking to yourself because cats don't care.
She can
Oh, yeah.
understand me. Listen here. Yes, baby. Well, you were jumping at my door, and now
I
you're...
just need to point out
So-
you guys might get very lucky.
You know, I swear if the next one really is Seraphina and it really is a chill time, I'm gonna laugh.
I've actually already rolled it, and I'm not
Oh.
telling you who it is yet.
Good!
The joke's on us. Nate got a sequel.
Joke's on you. It's the Architect Part 2.
Oh, God.
Oh, God. So
Okay,
what's
Nate
your
2 would be very entertaining.
Nate's like, wait a minute. No, and this time Nate's there. Wait.
There's 2 Nates. There's
Now you know Nate's real secret.
That is...
Like, the name wasn't the secret. It was the fact there's 2 of him. Dun, dun, dun.
You have past Nate and
Wait,
present
hold
Nate
on.
at the same time, but past Nate is nicer,
Necrotic
so
damage,
it'll be
that's not what we want.
necrotic damage?
I'm looking
yeah.
for cold or something that I have in my stuff and I don't has.
I don't think you can necrotic the fire to death.
I mean, I can, but it's not as effective.
I mean, how do you think Soulfire works?
I suspect it would work on that. That makes sense, actually.
Yeah, I don't have what I have none of my water or ice things prepared. I have none of that.
We knew there was gonna be a fire.
Okay.
To be fair, we didn't have a long rest in between, so I can't re-prepare my spells.
Yeah.
This is true. It's just funny
Here's
that we
where
knew
you
for
get
so
the fun
long.
stuff.
To be
So-
fair, we were on a boat. I was prepared for the boat. That was it.
Yeah, we don't need more water on the boat. This is true. Also,
I was prepared for the boat. I had like some damage spells, and then everything else was like, I'm on a boat.
So, I need to change some music. I should have went and found like fire crackling or whatever.
Fine.
That would have actually kind of been funny. That's not.
Okay.
No.
Link, water walk, healing word,
So,
shield.
First up is Kel. Actually, no, I take that back because I need to roll for one other person. First up is Kel. Because technically,
Glad I thought
This
I had
person-
my placement.
this person tied with Leah, but may not be able to do much here in a moment. Let's scar an uncle.
Oh yeah, actually seeing his brother dead? Oh no.
Mm.
So first Kel,
The poor
5,
uncle.
10, 15, 20,
Baby.
25. He sees small Leo trying to pull, and he will attempt to pick up.
I think he can stop him even if he wanted to.
Probably not. He would probably go up with him.
Actually, he'd probably let go, but probably be that like lift up a little bit and then drops.
I mean, I really don't have. I did need to roll that for an athletics check to lift the father.
It is dead weight, literally.
Fair, nat 20, 27. Kel is having a time today.
Yeah.
So that was 25 because, yeah. 5, 10.
I'm just happy I had the
22.
foresight to get the fuck out of his way.
Nope. No.
And
Stay right here.
535. So that's as far as he can
No,
go.
you cannot have the D20. You cannot have the D20.
I don't do that. It is Leo's turn.
He's gonna pick up his dad's gun and start following Kel. So he's probably not gonna go far. He's just gonna follow behind.
Mm-hmm. Fair. Um, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Cunning action. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Leo is focused on his dad. Kel is focused on getting them out. Seraphina, do you see Nolus come in?
I would assume so, yeah.
Cool.
She sees movement, she's looking in that direction.
She sees him just staring at the body on Kel's shoulder.
It's a vision. We don't have time.
And you see fire glisten off of the tears as they streak down from his eyes.
Yeah.
As he draws his short swords and swings at the fire sprites.
This is ironic that she's the one saying we don't have time and Miss stood there how long?
I know, I'm aware. Trust me. She's like,
No, okay.
yeah. Listen, she knows.
A 25 and a 27 to hit. 7 to one, 11 to the other. The 11. So that one is down. Did Nate? Did you not write your initiative down
I
initially?
realized that I forgot to circle it, so I just went ahead and circled it. It's all
Okay.
good. My turn hasn't come.
Cool. Just his turn.
Hey, I'm not at the bottom of the order.
Hey.
It's 25 feet up to that. He'll reach his hand in and just thrust his hand within the figure. And
Flaming sphere.
Wait, who's doing this?
wait, Flamishire what?
Don't mind me. I'm thinking out loud. Continue. Sorry. Don't worry about it. I'm looking at my spell.
Riley has run up to the window, has reached into a window, and put his hand within one of these things. And is going to let electrical is sorry, I have to read something here.
I'm afraid how low all these rolled.
It's a group initiative. Because fire moves as one.
That's nice.
We don't talk about their lack of a dexterity and them rolling a 1.
Even the other one's got to hit Nate.
You even talk about Fight Club before you talk about their dex mods. It's weird.
Yeah. God, I don't know if you'd be able to actually do anything. Hold on. Yeah, he'll probably hit. Because technically he can't actually do the other thing, so that's a miss. Anyways, after Riley, mixed between Seraphina and Nate.
Yes, the two 13s.
Woohoo!
Fight amongst yourselves who goes first.
You go first. You probably have the higher dex. What's your dex?
Higher. um, oh, not that high. 15. You might actually have to beat.
I have a 16.
There you go. You go.
Oh, okay. Yeah, no. I apparently always have flaming sphere prepared, which is hilarious.
Yeah, that would have been really useful on a boat.
Listen, it's not something I can unprepare. It is constantly prepared. It is just auto-prepped. Best thing I've got. We're gonna... yeah, Chill Touch is the best thing I have that's not a level spell. Okay. Well, either that or I am right next to one of these things. Sure, Shocking Grasp on the one next to me. Because I'm sure that's a great idea. Oh, that's probably not gonna hit. 13. Jay?
Okay.
Things are being typed up.
No, I think he's actually Jay. Yeah, no, that was not because of me typing. Jay? Hello?
Hi,
Okay.
I'm attacking.
Okay, go ahead. And which one are you attacking?
I'm attacking the one right here. Shocking Grasp, and I rolled a 13.
Okay. 13 misses.
Yeah, I figured. Yeah, that's all I can do. For right now. I got nothing. And I'm not moving away from fire. I'm gonna stay right here where I can fuss around with it. Actually, I'm gonna step right over here to kinda block that one from getting to...
I was gonna say, it can just go around you.
Yeah. She's gonna try, man.
Technically, I think they're all in Kel's space because he is small enough.
Yeah. In any case, that's my turn.
Okay. Nate. I assume Nate can fit through the window. I hope. Maybe.
I don't think you're that big of an ass.
Thick
I
with
hope
3
so.
C's.
It could be a little window. I don't know.
It's
It could be a stuffed window.
Thick with 3 C's.
Also, what window?
He was at an open window.
They're all open. They kind of got exploded.
Well, his
Well,
was
they are
open
now.
at the
It was
beginning.
open before. It was already open. He was watching Leo's mom get nabbed.
Mm.
And hilariously missing what was going on in the living room.
Intrigue.
Alright, he's gonna hop through
Okay.
and... See, I don't know how effective, like, a sword is gonna be. Or he doesn't know. He doesn't know how effective a sword is gonna be on, well, fire.
Mhm.
Oops, that's an accident. I don't think he has much for a situation like this, so the best he could do is probably just get over here and make sure that he does everything he can to help everybody else get out okay.
Okay. You just walk through a wall, first of all.
Oh, whoops, where's the door in this room?
You know, I should do this real quick. Give me one moment. I know I did not make this easy, so... 1, 2... Probably here.
Ah, okay.
I'm gonna put that there for door.
Can you see kind of what's going on in the living room from here?
Kind of.
You probably rush down and then
And
see
fire.
everybody. Oh yeah, he might get opportunity attacked. We'll stay like here. That should be okay.
Yeah, stays there. That's fine. Let's see. Danika. If that is it for Nate.
Yes.
Okay, Danika.
Here. I don't feel she can hop a corner when there's a door and a wall like this. And 20. I'm gonna try to shore up the rear here, and since she's here, she's just gonna bring the sword around. It's back to a sword, by the way. Forgot to say that. She is going to stab at this fire. See how that works. Does 23 hit?
Yep.
Cool. Where's my... Okay, there's mine. And it's gonna be 9 points of slashing from a weapon that's technically magical, if that applies.
What was it?
It was 23?
Oh yeah, that definitely hits.
Mhm.
Which one you hit? Oh, you hitting the one behind Nate?
Yep.
Cool.
And I think that I said the damage was 10 slashing.
More flame.
Okay. Perfect.
Right. So it is his turn now. Well, their turn.
Mm-hmm.
5, 10, 15. No.
Look at that. I think technically he'd be in Kel's space if he's clinging to him to run out with him.
True.
Would he also technically have half cover because of tall giant man?
It depends on which position they're attacking from, I think.
Yeah, I would love to say yes, except fire can go around corners.
That's true. Fire can just bullshit, spraying around shit. Stage
So
set.
they will attack. If I can get the right thing done. There we go. There's 14, 15 to hit.
Leo?
Yes, sorry, I should have
None of the
specified.
stats change, right?
Technically if you're a little kid in pajamas.
Well,
But
he's wearing his, like, stuff they wouldn't have on.
True, yeah.
Well, didn't Nate's stats not change?
Yeah, my stats stayed the same.
That's true.
But young Nate was significantly older than young Leo, so.
That's also very true.
Yeah,
So there was
probably
a
wouldn't
difference
be
to what is
wearing
being
his
worn.
Armor, at least.
Yeah. So
That's... I need to double check. That he is not doing, so no, that would just hit then.
okay.
It'd be -2 without the armor, and he's not dual wielding anything, technically.
6 points of fire damage. And second one reaching over to hit him. That is 17 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
1 point of fire damage.
That's so sad.
Yeah. This one moves up to here and will just shoot a cone. Actually, moves to here. It will just shoot a 15-foot cone of fire. So I need dex saves from Danika, Nate, Seraphina, Leo, Kel.
Dex?
Yep.
Talk about it.
Ooh, I don't want to talk about it.
Good, I'm not the only one. I love the two people with the high decks. Are like, I don't want to talk about it.
Yeah, you got me beat.
Barely.
Okay. So,
Hang on a
Yeah.
second.
Why?
Because I have things. Let me look at things. Hold on.
Everything is okay. This place is literally on fucking fire.
Okay. Don't know if a D4 will change anything. Still gonna try. I'm gonna try and add a D4 to Leo's roll with bend luck.
Isn't you have to know the result, or can you know the results for Benlot?
You can do so after the creature rolls, but before any effects of the roll occur.
Basically, so long you're good so long as you have been told you failed and you take this much.
Yeah. So unless the DM
Like,
is kind
yelling-
and says like, hey,
Yelling at the DM to hold on so you can look at stuff is cheating, I think, in that sense, but
Yeah.
sure.
I can
That's
take
up
back
to,
the.
That's up to Jay. Honestly, I would just, as if I was me, I would tell you were cheating by yelling at me to stop for a sec. So keep that in mind, though. As,
Yeah.
like, advice.
I will say it D4 is not going to change anything.
Okay. If you want, I can still mark off the
The
sorcery points or
DC
whatever.
is 15 is the reason I'm saying this.
Okay.
So, no, don't mark it off, because it wouldn't matter.
Okay.
So kind.
For now.
I'm not as kind of a TM.
So, let's see. Nate and Leo, you take the full 11 points of fire damage.
Yippee.
Everyone else takes half, so you take 5.
Okay.
Uncanny dodge.
And
So
can
you
he
take
dodge the
5.
fire?
Yes.
You know, you really
Fire.
choose.
Because he has
You
11
really know when to
HP.
choose them.
Well, he would have gotten. He would have been at 0.
Oh god.
So,
Oh.
which is fine. Actually, wait. I suppose Nate doesn't have young Nate's wounds, so he would be
No,
at full.
he is not.
Ah, okay, okay. In this case, it's not so bad.
Actually, no, you would.
Oh no!
Yeah, we kept our damage from it. I imagine
Yeah,
we did.
Everything.
I mean,
Yeah.
I guess,
Yeah.
I guess he was there. Oh man.
I still lost all of those spell slots.
What the fuck's wrong? I'm so much my head. Yep, my utensils have gone AWOL. There's my knife, but that's not the utensil I'm looking for. Oh, shit, where'd it go? Fuck it, I have my pencil if I need it.
Fair.
My fucking pen.
So yeah, you take all that. Then it comes back to Kel's turn, carrying a couple of people.
I know.
Yes, actually. Sorry. Take 1, 2, 3 points of exhaustion.
3.
And those who failed the save, take a point of exhaustion.
Wait, who's taking what
The
exhaustion?
deck save. If you failed it, take a point of
Seraphina, you
exhaustion.
ran towards him and you took exhaustion
Okay.
earlier, so.
Yeah.
If you get hit by the creatures or any fire they throw out towards you all, if you get hit by it, it's exhaustion point.
Does
Welcome to fire.
does that also include the like half damage, or is it just if you failed?
Fails.
Okay.
Oh,
When you're fully affected by the fire is when it happens. So Nate, you took a point of exhaustion when you failed the save.
Yes.
So yeah,
I don't have that prepared.
5.
His speed is
Hmm.
halved than Jay. So he being dragged, literally, probably.
15, 20. 20 points does get him out of the house.
And do they follow him is the question.
I'm gonna take that as a yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
And that actually action dash 5, 10, 15, 20.
Oh, I've got a really dumb idea.
You just got really country for a second there.
Listen,
Indeed.
I got an idea. Alright.
it just happened. Don't come at me.
Tease me, bro. Don't wait a minute.
Got an idea. I just have to figure out how to make it happen. Please hold.
Leo, go.
He's just falling. Honestly, he's got 3 points of exhaustion. He's tired, and he's trying to keep
That's
up.
fair. No, that's fair. So, we'll skip his and go straight to Nolus, who will smack at this one.
Go on this side of Kel.
That's not gonna work. I need to figure out how to... Callie.
This one.
Goodness. What? I mean, how about me?
After him goes Riley, who just climbs in the window and will, yeah, because now he can, because it's ranged. Actually, interesting. He's going to
Here. Listen,
as a bonus action,
baby.
he will touch one of his daggers and infuse it with coal. Five, 10, and will slash out at this fire spirit. That's a roll, so that's going to be interesting when I do the damage here.
It did?
It might be in a second. 5 initial. Where did his thing go? 9 initial. It's dead. But it gets worse here in a second, and you'll understand why. 3 plus 1 is 4, so 13. 14. Doubled. 28. Might have something to do with vulnerability.
You know?
Well, I think that's why I was looking for cold.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Because
but
fire.
yeah. Sorry, chill touch is definitely
No,
It's in the name.
Yeah, it says
It's
chill touch.
necrosis.
It is not
Well,
exactly.
Necromancy is a chill feeling.
Yeah, it is technically a cold feeling. It is not cold damage, however. So,
Yeah.
unfortunately.
So
So
that's
his
his
turn.
turn. Which means it is Danika. I am wrong.
Right.
No, it is not Seraphina or Nate.
Right.
Nate, go for it.
All
You
right.
see fire
There is fire.
in your
7.
face.
Yeah. Yeah, stab. Stab fire.
How to hit the fire?
Stab.
So mad at
I've
So
proven
mad.
it can be swooshed. Maybe it can be stabbed too.
Maybe. We're
Everyone
making it up as we go along.
Everyone saw that Family Guy episode. They used to fight fires with their bare hands.
Oh my goodness.
I have not seen that Family Guy. And I'm not about
Jeez.
to do a lot because I got a 13 on my attack roll.
You got your sneak attack.
I do! Thank you for reminding me. I forgot about my swashbuckler stuff. I've got allies next to me. Oh wait, no, it's the standard. Okay, that's way better. 26. Man, damage stuff. I assume the 26 can hit the fire. I hope.
Hmm.
I got a 26 on my attack roll.
26, it does hit the fire.
Yes, okay. And then
Sneak
I'll do
attack.
my Sneak attack, because I have allies. So 3, 6, plus 28.
It's dead.
I might roll low, so I'm gonna make sure. I'm gonna use the roll 20 so I don't have to roll my d6 over and over. Alright. 21. It's fine. 26.
Never heard that put
It,
a lot.
it's dead.
Yes!
Do you know why I say it's dead?
But
It only had 10 hit points.
I could have rolled less than 10. This is possible.
is
It was possible.
Oh, it's very possible. But when you started saying, when you got up to the 20s, I was like, it's dead.
It's
Yeah,
extra.
dead, Jim. Dead.
Alright. Go team.
So about getting the fuck out of here.
Let's go.
Put the dad down yet.
He has before you guys leave.
Oh.
Mhm.
Moment. Will I do that again? As the flames are still there, but they're no longer hurting you. You'll see what scarred him.
Seraphina has got this like kind of like her eyes have darted over to Nate for a second with this like
There's one other thing you cannot help with.
What?
What's
You
that?
can't help him dig.
Damn, I helped him with that too. He just doesn't know.
Mm-hmm.
Right now, he's just, curled up in his dad's arms and crying with Mimi curled up by him. It's fine. That's not something you'll see when you walk out.
Yeah. We can't help his past, but we can help him in the present.
Shall not. And do so. Don't let him lose himself. and she will fade. Essentially, you can go back over here with your people. You're no longer So yeah, you guys can head over to at the house now, unless you want to stand in the non-hurting fire.
Gonna start leaving. She's not gonna mention things right now. Now is not the time.
He's crying. He's just blankly staring at the fire, too.
Mm-hmm. Which, if you guys turn and look, it may not have been hurting you, but it is spreading. And you do see pieces of wall or roof fall inward.
Damn.
What?
Did you walk?
Yeah, she just kind of walks over and sits next to this situation. Kind of like gently puts a hand on top of his head, just kind of like brushing his hair a little with her fingers. Try to be comforting a little bit.
Yeah. Just
There's nothing she can say or do right now, and she knows this is gonna end any second.
yeah. No, he wouldn't acknowledge it. He's pretty
Yeah.
stressed out right now, and he's also, you know, again, exhausted and probably
Exhausted! Yeah. She is gonna cast a cure on him while she's doing that.
Do it while he's not paying attention and can ask you if you can heal his dad.
Yeah. I think it's 3d8.
Depends on what level you cast it at.
Yeah, I'm casting it at 3rd.
Then yes.
Plus... 16 points back. Fortunately, I can't fix the exhaustion.
Oh, that's greater restoration now. Pretty sure.
Then I really can't fix that problem. That is above my pay grade!
It's fine.
Mm-hmm.
You want some player knowledge? He didn't leave his dad for like days. The villagers found
Aww.
Yeah.
Not have words to speak on the subject.
him.
Yeah, no, that is definitely a greater. I double checked. Okay.
Regular does not.
That is above my pay grade.
You'll get your nap eventually.
I don't imagine, unless anybody tries to get him to talk, he's not gonna do anything else, Jay.
Okay.
Lay there.
Fair. No, that's completely
Because it did
understandable.
technically change. You guys didn't see Tiamat, so how he would have went about what he did would probably have changed, so he probably would have stayed there for a good while first.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Which I think even in the original I said that he just sat there and watched the fire until it was out. Before he did anything else.
Yeah.
Fun fact, the teddy bear he gave you, was something his mom made him.
Oh.
Not that it wasn't
Do
like,
I-
important to him, but...
Do I still have that, Jay?
Hmm?
Do I have the teddy bear?
Yes.
Is it, like, real?
In your hands, it feels real.
Can I Arcana check or something to make sure it's, like...
You're still in the memory, I think it's technically real while we're here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's no way of knowing yet.
She's just gonna tuck the bear, like, with him.
Yeah, he'll probably wrap an arm around it and hold it to him. So when are you guys gonna tell Nate?
Yeah, I have not decided yet. I think Seraphina's the only one that knows.
Saw his face. Yeah. I mean, when he turned around to leave, I think technically Danika would have seen it then.
Alright. Danika has no reason to speak about it. Unless asked. You know, I am just an open book of information. I won't tell you because you don't ask.
Seraphina's planning on talking about it. Just not right now, while all of this is going on. That's a conversation to have when everybody's done going through everything they're dealing with right now. Because she doesn't know where this cycle's gonna end.
This
So
moment,
they can't necessarily...
that moment where she realizes Leo was trying to kill Nate's dad this whole time.
Though I'm pretty sure Seraphina's like, though I think they're gonna team up on that. I feel like if that comes out, like, it's not gonna be a bad
bonding
thing.
moment of, let's go kill your father for killing
Like,
my father.
I want to kill your dad. Great! I'll help you. Am I wrong, Nate? Am I wrong?
Maybe. Depends on how it goes. You could be wrong. You could be right.
I could be brown, I could be blue, I could be violet. I can't, I'm sorry.
Like I said, Leo's not doing anything else, so unless you guys do something.
Not on my end.
I don't think there's anything we can do.
Hey, Callie? Sorry, cat playing with my dice. Knocking the mouse off the desk. Trying to think if there's anything, because she doesn't necessarily want to put him away from his dad, and she's aware that this is not...
We'd have to force him.
Yeah, and she's not gonna do that. Dearest child, what are you doing? Everything's going to be okay. We'll see you soon. Okay. I'm so sorry.
She kind of curls up a bit more. Can, basically.
Hmm.
Hmm?
Yeah, it should be fine. Okay, just for clarification, what are you looking for?
We're not looking for anything.
My brain is
We've
fine.
had the consensus that none of us have anything further to add here.
Okay. No one wants to try and talk to Leo, nothing.
Seraphina just did.
Yeah.
And didn't get a response.
That was me commenting on that. He just curled up more.
Gotcha.
I feel kind of bad for, like, Seraphina, but I also feel bad for Kel and Olus watching this.
Yeah.
They are hard to these people.
That's why Kel kind of grabbed, technically them both, because he would have tried to grab Leo at the same time. But he could tell Leo was attached to the body, therefore grab body, Leo come with.
Yeah.
So, alright. That. Yeah. The vision fades.
So tired and not know why.
We at least get to know where we're gonna end up.
No. You wait again.
Excellent.
This is fine. A deboop?
Great. Fantastic. This is fine. Is this where we start hoping that next week we do end up at Seraphina's and it is actually a chill time?
You hope that hers is a chill time, but I feel like her trauma has something to do with her magic.
Oh, absolutely it probably does! I'm in full recognition! I'm just leaning into the joke that Seraphina's never had a traumatic day in her life until this moment.
I would count not wanting to be around her family as traumatic.
It's fine.
In all fairness, one of the reasons Leo doesn't understand you and Nate is because he would give anything to be with his family.
Oh,
and he
yeah.
doesn't know why you guys would not want to be with your families.
Absolutely fair.
That's why he's always, like, pushing and asking questions, and...
Yeah, valid. Absolutely. Seraphina turns it back on Leo a lot, so that's fair. But why? When's your birthday? Why would you tell me?
Yeah, see.
Oh,
He's at least got a fair reason for wondering.
Yes,
Not
absolutely.
understanding.
Currently, as far as I'm aware as Seraphina's player, it's just due to, like, things that occurred when she was growing up and everything like that, and it wasn't anything that traumatic. I could be missing something entirely, and Jay's got, like, a very nasty thing.
So, before we continue, should we wrap things up real quick?
Yeah.
Yeah. Good night, everybody!
Night stream. Thanks for hanging out.
Good night.